I'm 29 and I find myself wondering what did happen to the last 10. I ran away with my life, fast forward, never turn back again. It's kind of funny that the more we pass time, the more we need to set the rewind. And 19 was the year I had to leave you, but now I'm seeing all the signs. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 get something from nothing. I sit here looking for an answer. Maybe the biggest question was in the last chapter. You gave me the soul I have today. Without you I never could have moved away. But now I see what you teach. I do believe I always should have stayed. Yeah. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. One day I'll be Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 get something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 get something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 get something from nothing. Life changes just open the door. One thing's certain, I'll always be yours. Myself wondering what did happen to the last 10. I ran away with my life, fast forward, never turn back again. It's kind of funny that the more we pass time, the more we need to set the rewind. And 19 was the year I had to leave you, but now I'm seeing all the signs. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 get something from nothing. I sit here looking for an answer. Maybe the biggest question was in the last chapter. You gave me the soul I have today. Without you I never could have moved away. But now I see what you teach. I do believe I always should have stayed. Yeah. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. One day I'll be yours. lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. Life changes, just open the door. One thing's certain, I'll always be yours. Myself wondering what did happen to the last 10. I ran away with my life, fast forward, never turn back again. It's kind of funny that the more we pass time, the more we need to set the rewind. And 19 was the year I had to leave you, but now I'm seeing all the signs. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. This really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. I sit here looking for an answer. Maybe the biggest question was in the last chapter. You gave me the soul I have today. Without you I never could have moved away. But now I see what you teach. I do believe I always should have stayed. Yeah. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening?
I don't know what's going on. Can you guys hear me? It's buffering. Oh, for God's sakes.
myself wondering, what did happen to the last 10? I ran away with my life, fast forward, never turn back again. It's kind of funny that the more we pass time, the more we need to set them rewind. And 19 was the year I had to leave you, but now I'm seeing all the signs. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 get something from nothing. I sit here looking for an answer. Maybe the biggest question was in the last chapter. You gave me the soul I have today. Without you I never could have moved away. But now I see what you teach. I do believe I always should have stayed. Yeah. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you.
I'm getting my coffee, and I want to end it at the song, the end of the song. We had technical difficulties over here. It wasn't connected to the Safari, and I had to unplug the router, you guys. I'm back. Okay, everybody. Oh, that was crazy. We've had really stormy rain. Right, Chicken Snake? Hi, Rhonda, just a small town girl. Lulu, Senora, Tootie, Klein, Sierra, Halloween Baby, Rhonda, Shelley, Pinkie Pie, Stardust, Sean B, Barbara Smith, Deanna M, Rhonda. Did I already say Rhonda? Oh, God. Sunflower Darkness, Deborah Ann, The Kiki Lily Show, Lori Sakani, Team Rose, hi. Natalie, Delta's Girl, BH and Yvonne Jennings Sunshine, and 3 Dot with a laughy face. God, freaking insanity. It's just like pouring rain and being crazy. And I found my apple mango soap, and I'm going to advertise it every day, you guys. Can you hear me good? I'm going to advertise it every day, but I don't even know if there's any left on Dolly Vision's site. Get your PcT bar Dolly Vision, the real Dolly Vision, Turtle Gang, apple mango. Look at the colors. Is that gorgeous or what? It's darker in the middle. You guys, I can smell the apple mango through this plastic. And how long have I had this? Months. Oh, God. Oh, thank you. All right, you guys. Yeah. So I watched finally on 2 times the speed, and then I had to slow it down in different parts. Hi, Bobby Joe. Her 6-hour live from eons ago when Truth Seeker went up on panel and Sierra. That's really interesting. Very interesting. Hi, Michael Blade. Thank you for the support. I told you guys I'm not a stalker. I mean, honest to Pete, you know. But it's okay. I mean, people, you know, right? They want to believe what they want and their perceptions of people, and, you know, and it's just, I hadn't seen it, you guys. I hadn't seen it. All right. I got to have a sip. Why am not worthy? What? Sierra, I made you a mod. You're a mod, right? Probably almost every single one of you in here is a mod. I mean, I'm going wrench crazy, but really it's not right. Hi, Angelique. Okay, were you watching Rose? Well, I watch all her lives. Oh, the one today? No, I haven't had a chance to see that because the big one that I missed, what time did I wake up? I went to bed at 7 this morning. And then what did I do? I think I slept till 11:30 or something like that. The kittens were like waking me up and crawling on me. And yeah, hi Tams. But yeah, I'm just I'm happy people don't think I'm crazy, delusional. I might still need mental help, who knows? But did you see that, Sierra? Put a thumbs up if you're a mod. I gave you a wrench. We had a blast at Rose's. Today, I'll have to check that one out. Okay, so before I forget, copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purpose such as criticism, comments, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. And while I'm at it, I'm going to say right here, all that, I'm going to say it, Herpy Talk. I mean, I don't know what her deal was, but she's like, ooh, I have pictures and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, what? You know? But then, you know, everyone's laughing at me over on that other channel, thinking that I'm just like talking about something that like is my problem, right? But in essence, it's nobody's problem. So I'm beginning to being reminded of that conversation with that woman. Maybe I really was set up. You know what I mean? All right, that's all I want to say about that. And let's see. Rose just ended her live to watch. How long was your live? Thank you, Rhonda. Oh, I didn't even mean to hit that. I meant to go up and down and not hit any. Hi, Lori Watson. That's right. You're from Canada. Delta's girl, I didn't make you a mod. I thought I did. I'll go in after the show. I watch all my lives back, and I also read chat. And then if there's certain things I miss, then I'll see it, you know? And excuse me, I had a sip of, gee. It's like a little bit of belches just from coffee. It's probably because, you know, I haven't had a big meal yet, but it's okay. I'll eat. So, these cases, I'm gonna, all right. Well, you didn't have to end your live, team, but thank you. So yeah, get your soap today at Best Soap in the Game at gmail.com, right? At gmail.com. And I heard about these cases too about a year ago. They're sad, as all, these kinds of people that are missing and, basically don't get to live a full life. Gosh, why do I keep... Wow. Okay. Yeah, I remember this. So the first one I'm going to do is on Libby Squire. And this is in the East Riding of Yorkshire, England. Maria G would know, or Maggie, where that is located. I certainly don't. Okay. Libby Squire was a university student who disappeared following a night out with friends on January 31st, 2019 in Kingston upon Hull in the East Riding of Yorkshire, England. In the days following her disappearance, Humberside Police and Squire's parents, and there's footage of her, walking in the dark, alone. Okay. Made a public appeal for information. Her parents, police undertook door-to-door inquiries in areas of Hull near to where Squire lived and had last been seen, as well as searching bins, drains, and partially frozen Beverly and Barmston drain for evidence. I feel like my head is always like cut off on the top there. All right. On February 6th, just under a week after Squire disappeared, 24-year-old Powell, or P-A-W-E-L, Powell Relowicz, was arrested on suspicion of her abduction after CCTV showed his silver Vauxhall Astra in the area when she went missing. On February 10, he was charged with 5 unrelated sexual and burglary offenses committed between December 2017 and January 2019, but was not at the time charged with any offenses in relation to the disappearance of Libby Squire. On March 20, approximately 7 weeks after Squire disappeared, a woman's body was discovered by fishermen in the Humber estuary, close to Grimsby Docks. The following day, this was identified as being the body of Squire. It was not possible for police to determine the cause of death as a result of how long the body had been in the water. And on October 24th, Powell was charged with the RAPE and MURDER of Squire. On February 11, 2021, he was convicted of both offenses and sentenced to life imprisonment with a minimum of 27 years before he will be eligible for parole. Why do they let these people have a chance for parole? I just don't get it. Oh, that's good, Team Rose. You had 150 there. Is everybody hitting the like? I have 1,000. My makeup is a little too intense. I have 1,267, you guys. I would just love to get 3 more subscribers and have 1,270 if I could. My goal is 1,300. Anyway, yeah, I mean, because like talking about that and different topics, and I mean, I was really good friends with her, but I and I've said this before, I thought because this is the thing. She didn't say I could borrow $400. She said any amount I wanted. I'm not kidding. I could have said 1,000 probably. And I was like, should I say 100, 200, 300? And I just went for 400. So when I asked to borrow 100, 2 months later, that's the one time I asked someone, right? And she didn't get back to me. I was really surprised by it. And then I typed her and said, are you mad at me? And she kind of lied, I guess, and said that, no, I'm just taking a break from the internet. And I said, well, don't worry about it. I used my toiletry money and I got my daughter the game. And I've never done that. I've never, because a game is like, or the cards that you need for the games are like, well, if a game's $69.99, right, then there's tax. You've got to get $80 worth. And that left me with 20, but then you take 10 off for tax. And then I had 10. I had enough for, I think, a bag of cat food. But I knew I could get away with it because I had enough litter, and thanks for the guinea pig. I lucked out. But my daughter helps me bring up groceries all the time, bring garbage down now and then, and vacuum now and then, and things like that. And I really wanted to get it for her. And that's the only reason. And I even told my daughter, the only person I feel I could ask, not even ask Maria G or anyone else, you know, because she won that settlement because of that dog bite. And I think it maybe kind of pissed her off or something. I don't really know. I just still don't really know. But that's the end of that. We won't talk about that anymore. Okay, so all right, so this is the background and the disappearance. So she was studying philosophy, Libby Squire, at the University of Hull. And she was 21 years old. She was on a night out with friends, and at around 11:20 p.m., she was refused entry to the Welly, Wellly, a music venue and nightclub in central Hull, because door staff thought she was too intoxicated. As a result, her friends called a taxi to take her to her home in Wellesley Avenue, which dropped her off at around 11:30 p.m. However, she did not enter her house. 10 minutes later, she was seen about half a mile away on Beverly Road. A series of witnesses saw Squire crying and sobbing in the street. Some attempted to assist her, but found she was incoherent and aggressive, and they eventually gave up. If only she hadn't drank quite so much, she wouldn't have been so vulnerable to this man. You know what I mean? The search for Libby Squire was the largest missing person search in the history of Humberside Police. In the days following Squire's disappearance, the parents Russell and Lisa Squire made a public appeal for information for her return. More than 100 police officers and staff searched for evidence, while specialist teams searched nearby bodies of water, including the River Hull and the Beverly and Barmston drain. Okay, so 24-year-old Powell Relowicz, and you know, this is because he was seen on camera. There was hardly no one around. I'm hoping to find the little video where you can see her walking. It's almost, look at my hand. This was a nick of a nail, a nick. And when you get scratched by cats and kittens, it can itch. Well, I knew, because I've got, you know, thin skin on my hand and stuff. I didn't want anything to happen or have, you know, so I was rubbing it, but rubbing it hard because it itched. And then it started oozing a little bit, just a little. And now it's like pink and a big kind of scab thing. It's just weird. So, you know, I put a little Neosporin on it now and then, but that's what you're looking at. It's from one of the kittens. Because they run, you know, and they don't know. It's like they don't even know they have claws, of course. So As part of the investigation, he was charged with voyeurism, outrage in public decency, and burglary offenses. Okay, I already said that. Unrelated charges to Libby Squire included him masturbating in public, spying on women in their homes, and stealing. Okay, is there a trigger warning maybe in chat? Thanks, you guys. I'll finish this one and then I'll go ahead and put my little banner up there of my Cash App and PayPal, which, by the way, 3Dot, you might notice I changed my Cash App to PaperCut Tina because that's what people are used to. But I'm not just saying this. For the life of me, for like a half hour solid, I was on my PayPal trying to edit Dakota Dame, right, into PcT and 100% whatever. I couldn't. I mean, I went to settings, I went to my account, I went to every button to hit, and there was an edit on the profile, but only the picture. So I hit the name, I hit the avatar thing, nothing happened. And I went ahead and hit the camera, and I went ahead and found a picture of one of my thumbnails from a recently passed video, the one where I have my black sweater on with a red stripe and I'm leaning in like this. And I thought, well, that'll help, right? My picture's there. I didn't fill out any information, but I can't do it. And you'd think it was very easy to change Cash Apps. It's just boom, right? Right there, backspaced and changed it. PayPal, for the life of me, I can't do it. So I'm just going to leave it at Dakota Dame, but the other one's PaperCut Tina. And that was a really good suggestion last night. And see, I was listening and I took things to heart. And I appreciate you being up on panel last night. That was fun. And today's Thursday and Turtle Island is postponed. It's been canceled, Rose. I wonder why. Does anybody know? Hi, wishful thinking. Good morning. Hi, Nikki B. Wait, I think I have mangoes, says Sierra. I went back. Hi, MS. Saltwater rinse too. Yeah. I mean, and you know, like Rose's finger, you know, with her cut, how it looks hardened and scabby. This is more turning scabby, but it was one little teeny nick, and then I rubbed it too hard, too long. And yeah. Mab is hanging. Anything you can be held against you. IMO says 3Dot. I don't know what that means. Mab is hanging. Hanging? Is he in my chat? Hi, Aurora Storm. It's in the north of England. Oh, okay. Well, hi, Mission Possible. You're quite the character on Rose's. You and Rose have a secret fondness for each other. I mean, that's a nice way to put it. Says Trace, or is it Track McCoy? I've seen you in here before. It says 1.27 when you looked. Nice. Yay. Thank you. Hi, Tony. Did you ever hear her voice? Whose voice? Oh, I really think I did, because if I really kind of thought I wasn't sure, then I wouldn't say I really think I did, and more than once. She was young, you guys, young. And this is what I think. I think she didn't like you-know-who. Not going to say names, and I'm just going to answer this and get on with true crime. And she liked me because she admitted her feelings about the other person. Like, by the way, I want to tell you, right? And I said, oh, okay, that's fine, whatever, whatever I said, I might not have said anything. And then, I mean, I don't know. It's just, it's that whole thing. When I asked her for 100 more, she started acting kind of mad. And I mean, and you guys, and I said this on one of my lives, a month later from the summertime, she typed in, do you have enough food? You need to borrow some more money. I'm so darn glad I said no, right? What if I had said, oh, it'd be nice to stock up on litter, and yeah, and I get 700 for my trust fund. I owe you 400, so that would be, how about 200 there, right? So then, or 100, and then the 100 later is 600, leaves me with 100. And I easily could have done that. And I'm just like, this hair is driving me crazy. I'm glad I didn't. Really glad. But I don't know, like, I don't wish anything bad on her. I just don't. And I'm going to pay her back. So many women are like, I wouldn't pay her a dime. Forget it. What she's done to you. I don't look at it like that, because she was nice enough to help me out. Anyway, okay, so on August 13th, he pleaded guilty to 9 offenses at Sheffield Crown Court. This is the spying on women in their homes, masturbating in public. This is what it says. Stealing sex toys, like, oh, and underwear and cash during burglary. So he would get those 3 different things. So obviously that's kind of like, partially like, right? Don Wells stealing panties. So Donnie Boy isn't the only one. And he was sentenced to 8.5 years in prison. So then he gets out and does this. It's like ridiculous. When the Squire's body was found by a fisherman in the Humber estuary almost 2 months after she went missing on March 20, the body was so severely decomposed that it was not possible to determine the cause of death. Okay, so on October 24th, while he was still imprisoned for the previous sexual and burglary offenses, Powell was charged with the R and the M, the RAPE and the MURDER of Squire. And before I read to you about the trial, I'll just show you a little picture of him. Team Rose, she would have offered me more. She said, any amount you want. Like, she was so nice. I mean, I've had this trust fund like 4 or 5 years now, I think going on 5, every 3 months. And it really helps with like getting a cat to the vet. And when I need a bigger chunk of money, whether it's 200 or 300, I helped my friend out 3 months before her dog died of his cardiomyopathy, but I paid for her vet bill. It was $350 some, and she was just frantic, didn't know what to do. And I said, well, I'll do it. Let's go. And so the timing, right, was good. But besides that, nobody's said, oh, I have an inheritance or anything and offered me money ever, you know. Hi, Rock 54. Hi, Shannon. Hi, Elizabeth Watson. Because I saw your message in Messenger, right? Because you're also like a different name in Messenger. And I was like, I'm not going to forget that name. And I didn't. I'm so glad. Hi, Art Ghost Show. Thank you for the trigger warning. Okay, now Rose Director's in here. Because weren't you Team Rose up above in the chat? Hi, Hippiporium, Deanna M. Okay. All right. His type stars. Are you talking to me or Rose? Rose said it was not can't. What did you say? What did you say? It was canceled or just postponed, you wrote. And I was just wondering why. Like, I hope nobody's sick or whatever. Hi, Sidekick. Hi, Doing My Best Boss. Hello. Oh, Mission Possible thought that was funny. Rose, Secret Fondness. Hi, Halloween baby. All right. So, oh, I see. You changed accounts. Okay. So, Sierra, do you have your wrench? I'm going to sit here. Give me a thumbs up if you got your wrench. You've always had an odd taste in men, says Rose. Sierra has a blue dress. Okay. Well, I was nervous about it, you guys. That's why for like 2 months she's been coming in here, I think nearly since day one. Not every single live, but close to it. And you know, she's what, aren't you kind of at odds with the other program, you know? And I didn't want them or people to think I'm forming some kind of alliance. And you know, like people just run with anything. Okay, wonderful. Thank you. All right. Okay, so wow. I don't, if I stop it every 10 seconds, I wonder if what I can show. Let me, is that what it is? I mean, I think I'll just stop it every 10 seconds, even though I think it's every 15, you know? Sierra has, Rose. Not every single show, but really often she's been in here and I'm modding people up and excluding her, but it was kind of on purpose. And I know I said something like a month ago about it, but you know, I just don't want to be like that. And no one's forming alliances. I don't do that in my life, and I'm not going to do it in my chat. And as a reminder, all of you mods, we're not going to time out or block anybody. All right? We're just not. Thank you. If it's super bad and I'm reading and not noticing the chat, put those signs in. That would be great. All right. I'm going to stop this often so I don't get in trouble. Oh, Lord. It's pretty long. I don't even want to show who it's from. Oh.
Hull, East Yorkshire in England.
Let me get that banner off. I just noticed it. Oh, ridiculous, the things. Okay.
Home to the University of Hull, which looks after around 14,000 students. Amongst those students was 21-year-old Libby Squire, who went by Libby. Libby was in her second year and had thrived at university. She had done well in her studies, enjoyed the social aspect that being at university gave her, and had a great group of friends.
Okay. Rose, mission is my Aussie fiance. Well, I mean, he talks like a man, but that could be a woman. I mean, just because there's like an avatar with these tattoos and this manly, husky, or I mean, strong looking hand. What if you were, what if you were talking and flirting with a woman? Well, I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but it's kind of funny. Who? What? Okay, where are we? It's always possible. All right. Okay. I'm going to kind of count 10 seconds in my mind. I don't want to lose anything. I mean,
Those that knew her said she was wickedly fun, talented, witty, and always made an effort to include everybody. She was a doted big sister to her two sisters, and was to her motherly father. Libby had always been very bright and pushed herself.
wow. What on earth? I barely touch anything. All right. Anyway, that was 10 seconds. Now is it going to start from the beginning? Yes, it is. Lovely. Sorry, you guys. There we go.
Bright and pushed herself hard to achieve good grades, but family said she definitely held herself to an impossibly high standard. Her mental health soon started suffering. She was battling an eating disorder, self-harming, and her grades were slipping. She continued to push the...
Wow. That's sad. Okay, Sunflower, I've been checking my messages. I haven't gotten anything from you because I think you said you sent me something in the past, but I check every day. Yeah. So yesterday I got all my Thanksgiving stuff. What I do is I put the orange lights out for Halloween, and then just for some lightness on my deck, I leave them up for November. And I have a pumpkin with a face that's a big lamp thing you plug in, and I turn it around so there's no like jack-o'-lantern, but just a pumpkin look, you know, whatever. And so I took it all down, and my kitchen table's covered with things. And tomorrow I'll get out my Christmas stuff for sure. Oh my goodness, so funny. All right, you guys. I sent it in my email. Yeah, the yahoo.com, right? Okay, let's move on here.
through and persevered to get her A-levels, and was beaming when she was accepted into university to study philosophy. Lisa said she was worried about her daughter being so far away, not wanting her mental health to start suffering again. But Libby was adamant it was for the best, and couldn't wait for a fresh start. She took a gap year and went travelling in Paris, and by the time she got back, she was...
Oh, every 15 seconds. I'm sorry, you guys, but it's kind of a nice accent to hear. It sounds like it's British, and some nice pictures. I haven't shown really a decent video in a while.
Was more than ready to move into the next phase of her life. She had a strong relationship with her boyfriend of 3 years, Connor, with him saying she was the most interesting person he'd ever met, caring and empathetic. I know it's easy to say at my age, but I knew she was the person for me, he recalled. Libby was always busy and had lots of plans already made for when she graduated. She wanted to go travelling with her housemates and hopefully move into journalism.
This is so sad, you guys. She's young, she's pretty, she was vibrant, and then she suffered with mental health like a lot of them. Goodness gracious. Oh, nice. You did your tree and you're going to decorate outside tomorrow. Yeah, I'm in an apartment complex. I mean, it's really big. You know, we have an outdoor swimming pool and even a jacuzzi outside over there. And we used to, when I used the tanning bed, had a tanning bed inside. There's a little small theater. Not kidding. I mean, it's small. The screen's big, and then there's this little place where you can, they're literal chairs where you can put your popcorn and your drink, and they move back and they're all soft and cushy. This is actually, and I'm not bragging, I'm just saying, because they accepted people on domestic violence situations. That's how I got housing in the first place, because I needed it. My ex had to go away for a night, and there was a restraining order and all this. But I was able to move here, and I've moved so much in my life, right? Flying and moving, and we're not talking from one state over to another. We're talking that I'm just so tired of it. So it's been nice. It's been a blessing to be able to not have to move. But as everyone knows, it's because I've had help by the government to stay here. But it's a nice place. And out of all the apartments in this town, which is about probably now 300,000 in this town, maybe it's more, maybe it's 500,000. It was 55 when I moved here in 1991, the population. It's the nicest apartment complex in the entire town. So, you know, even though, you know, my kids, little age, all the way up now into adulthood, they're tired of it and stuff, but we have a lot to be grateful for, really. All right, here we go.
University had brought out another side in her, and Connor said she was more confident and happy than ever.
Trying not to have the glare on there.
On January 31st, 2019, at 8:30 p.m, Libby left her student accommodation on Wellesley Avenue, and she and some friends walked to another student house. Most students nearby were going out, and the plan was that Libby and her group of friends would have some drinks, play some games, catch up, and then head out to a popular nearby club called the Welly.
Rose, you look good as a redhead. I mean, especially this deep, deep auburny red. See? Because I saw when you started out, when was that? Was it 7 years ago or longer ago? 12 years ago? Your hair was a little bit shorter. No, maybe a good 2, maybe even 3 inches shorter than it is now. And it was a pretty color on you. Because, you know, you've got the fair skin and but yeah, a lot of people, once they go blonde, right? They want to stay blonde. Or maybe that's your natural hair color. My natural hair color is red. I've shown pictures of me as a baby of hair this color. But then by the time I got to high school, it was like auburn, blondish highlights and reds and golds and that kind of thing, you know? And I was 27 when I ever first dyed my hair.
Around 10 p.m, she sent Connor a text message to say goodnight as she was leaving her phone at home. And at 11:20, the group arrived at the nightclub, picked up by CCTV as they walked in.
You enjoy when I talk to the peeps, 3 Dot? You're so funny, the peeps. Well, I'm doing that in between this program because I want to have some true crime and all of that too. And my tremors are especially bad today for some reason. And I noticed on the really bad day that I had yesterday, and I shared last night without showing my face and all of that, just everything that could go wrong did, kind of, except finding out the kittens are all 3 little girls. You know, I don't have to rush to get them fixed because, you know, the mom is a female and the only male that wasn't fixed that is now is the daddy to Soots. You know what I mean? And they're indoor. So I'm not going to let them out. But on top of everything yesterday, I forgot to tell you guys, the daddy kitty that we've had here for a year that we rescued out there, jetted before my son's appointment, which never happened because they moved to another building. I made sure they weren't going to charge us, right? And she said she sent an email to payments or whatever, or billing, I mean. And I got that squared away today. But he bolted straight out, never done that, from a good distance away from the door. And instead of like stopping and turning around, just jetted around the corner. It was like, and if I had yelled or said, stop, it would have ran more. So all I did was follow it quietly. And it went down to the 2nd floor. I'm on the 3rd floor. And luckily, I was quick enough behind it. Otherwise, I might have gone on down to, you know, the bottom floor. He turned left. And then I was like, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. I was beating. He's a very sweet kitty, but with a soft little here. He kind of stopped and he went up to a door, you know, and he was standing kind of by the door entrance area. And I know it's not their cat because they moved in just not that long ago. And we've had this kitty now 14 months, you know. But anyway, I picked him up. He's a big cat now, not fat, just big and muscly. And he kind of wanted to have his freedom, you know, and whatever. And I brought him inside, you guys. It's just, and then instantly, you know, I brought him into my daughter's room. And I said, my son and I got to go to this appointment. So you know, even that happened on top of the deputy showing up and finally closing a case. And she was rude to me before Thanksgiving. I thought maybe I was going to get arrested when I opened the door. I really did, for like impeding an investigation. I'm not mouthy to cops, you guys. Any little interactions I've ever had, having to call or anything. And through the door, I was like, I know my rights. No, I'm not opening the door, I told her. And it kind of scared me because I thought, oh my gosh, now you have one of these attitudes. What if there's a cop with her? You know, I don't know. It's just everything that could go wrong was going wrong. But today's been a pretty good day. Oops.
Libby was refused entry. She was clearly intoxicated and struggling to walk or stand, and the security team turned her away, saying she'd already had too much to drink. They regrouped, and 10 minutes later, her friends put her into a taxi, gave the driver some money, and told him to take her back home. They watched as the taxi drove off and carried on with their night. Just before 3 a.m, the group, who were now starting to arrive home and wind down, sent a text message to a housemate of Libby's that had stayed at home to see how she was. To their alarm, they said
Okay, so was she the one in the white jacket? I mean, they had her circled, but on this video, right?
Libby hadn't come home, and they hadn't seen or heard from her. They assumed that she was still out at the club. Everybody started calling around other people's homes, wondering if she'd gone there. Not one person had seen her, and as her phone was still at home, they couldn't get hold of her that way either. They also found her house keys in the garden too. Not only was Libby very intoxicated, it was bitterly cold outside, and snow was covering parts of the road. They knew this wasn't safe if she was still out there, and they called the police right away.
She was in shorts or a skirt or something.
The police were definitely concerned.
Hi, Shannon. Thank you. I will definitely let you know. So if it's a big box, then you said it was delivered, but if it's a big box, I mean, obviously it's going to be in the box, but in the hub, you know, we have huge place for big boxes, because when my son played drums, he had a drum set sent to him. I mean, a nice one. Not ukuleles, but yeah, I think it was a ukuleles. So if you happen to have some kind of hub number or something, I don't know, if you have a number for me that would help me get it, because it wasn't on my email. Now, maybe they said it was delivered because it had to be on a date, but they didn't put it in the hub yet, but that makes no sense. But that kind of thing has happened around here before. I found that out through the office, because we've only had the hub thing here now for, I mean, there were constant boxes piling up inside the office, and they made a hub, thank God, through Amazon. Is it sent through Amazon, Shannon? It's a Christmas surprise. That's so nice. Wow. Yeah, Halloween baby, I gave you a wrench too. I mean, I watch back my lives, and I'm looking at the chat, and I see the people that come over pretty often and are supporting me and being kind, and I feel that I can trust, right? Hi, Teresa Mills. Maria G, hi. So yeah. I did give you one. No, you were Team Rose, you have one, and then you came in as Radical Rose, you have one. You're right. You don't have one as Rose Director. You don't even know if Mission Possible is really young. Oh my goodness gracious, that's funny. Right there, you don't know. Hashtag cougar. Yeah, we're both cougars. I'm just going to say it because you told me your husband was like 15, 16 years younger, and so was Shaylin's father. And think about it, guys. She was 25, her dad. And okay. Is that a glitch? Tell me if that's a glitch or I'm in trouble showing someone else's video, stopping it every 10, 15 seconds. Tina, friends request Facebook. Okay. I'll check that out. Now, I haven't looked at that in about probably 5 days. Oh, thank you, Shannon. Oh, you sent it through FedEx. That'll still go into the hub. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rhonda. Okay. Uber Cougar. What does that mean, Stardust? Oh, goodness gracious. Cow. Now, see, when I see this, things like this, I could go, well, thank you, Teresa, or something, but she could be talking to someone in chat, right? Laggy on my end, says Sierra. Okay, so just glitchy, because I'm paranoid now. When I use someone's video and I thought it was okay because I wasn't monetized, seriously, and I had used their videos in the past. It was unsolved. The heck, what are they called? Unsolved something or other. Those two guys that banter off each other and they try to be funny and make all this depressing stuff humorous or whatever. It's more than just a cougar, LOL. Just glitching, thank God. But anyway, I guess you have a chance to edit out or stop your video or something. And there was a lot of things in the chat telling me. And I just kept going along, and I think I never even saw it, or maybe it just stopped. Everything was going black. And then I looked back and I was like, whoa. But that one, they just took down my video. No warnings, no, what's the other thing, you guys? A warning or a strike. Just took it down. And then the second one was when I kept saying SUICIDE too much, but I thought I could because I wasn't monetized. Like, I mean, I've read the, what are they? The guidelines, the YouTube guidelines, but it didn't cover that. What it said was don't promote, you know, drugs, don't promote violence, don't. So it was, to me, it was just a word, right? I'm not like saying how to do it or something. Do you know what I mean? So I'm learning, but at this point now I have one warning, and that was from, and that, anyway, the SUICIDE was brought up a lot with the mass MURDERESs in the past. They usually over 50% unalive themselves. But then when I was showing some UFO stuff in October, someone else's channel, those guys actually, yeah, I got they probably think I went ahead and just did it or something. And I don't know why. I think I thought it was okay because I never got in trouble for it before with those people or something. Anyway, I have one warning so far. Oh, you're funny. Yeah, I mean, speaking of age and stuff, when I met Darren, he was only 6 years younger than me. And that was nice. You know, it felt good. It was nice. It felt right. You know what I mean? But I was just, you know, I hope my ex-husband doesn't see this or watch this. I don't want him to feel worse about things, you know, because I was actually pretty harsh 2 lives ago, but I just wish he'd admit to some things, you know what I mean? But some people in their alcoholism, they're so far along. I mean, there's been other people nearly on their deathbed with alcoholism, and they can get to AA or whatever in meetings and, you know, heal and cleanse, and their skin gets better and they eat better, you know what I mean? And they're kind of alive again. But I don't know, like, you have to want it. And I don't think he does. Anyway. Oops, I meant to hit this one. Yeah, most definitely. And that's along the lines of something I'm thinking about. What? What kind of experiences? What? When you were sleep deprived? Experiences like driving off the road or something almost? Oh, that's so sweet. It's scary. God, I'm going to get emotional again. Because I want to be able to trust. Damn it. I hate this. I want to be able to trust you guys, you know, and just handing out my address is just kind of scary sometimes, but I've done it kind of so many times that I feel like I can. You know, I've gotten all these really nice turtle things, and I could have been like, yeah, right. You know, there's a family picture for Amanda, but is she really kind of, you know, not all okay up there? And I just gave in, and I've gotten beautiful turtle gifts and really nice things from people. And so more than likely, I'll probably just send you my address, but all right, I didn't cry, so that's good. I swear I'm going to get one of those. You guys have these square things you go all the time on. Team Rose, did you get my last message where I really want you to go through your 3 different Facebook pages and take down that petition with my darn address on it? That woman's going real life, for God's sakes, kind of. I mean, if someone's calling people in your town, isn't that kind of real life? You know, trying to get me in trouble for doing like nothing. Anyway, just please do that sometime, especially now that I have my own channel. Whoops. Okay, I don't know. I get off on these tangents and we're like watching a video.
Concerned, and the investigation moved quickly. Was it possible that she was struggling with her mental health again, and this had caused her to run away, they wondered. Her friends and family said they had to consider every possibility, but this one was highly unlikely. She had been in the best of spirits, loved her housemates, and had just received great marks and feedback from her Christmas assignments. Within just a few hours, the media was running with the story.
But Halloween Baby, I will accept. I'm getting kind of weird stuff, you know, you guys. I said it once before, but people are coming in my chat going, don't trust her, and she's from this creator, and she comes under a bunch of different names, and then other things like, I know you won't believe me, or I know you don't like me from this channel, but this person is not out to get you, but out to trying to befriend you. You know what I mean? And so it's like, do I just blow it off and ignore it all? Or do I, you know, heed some of the advice? I don't know. Oh, God. That's really funny. It's so funny. I got to stroll up and see what you guys are talking about. Oh, God. Some of us are single. Well, maybe not. Don't lonely single. Well, some people are in unhappy. What's happening? Was that a glitch, you guys? Crap. Was that a glitch? Am I going to get another gosh darn warning? Look, somebody talked to me weeks ago. Okay. That every 15 seconds I have to either stop and like talk or something, or just blab through the whole thing. And even though this is annoying, wouldn't hearing my voice over hers, trying to hear the story, be worse? You guys are so funny. Was that a glitch? Oh, thank God, Shannon. Laughter is contagious. You guys are so funny. Really, really funny. Carterverse IRL? What is that? Wait, why isn't that? What's happening? Are we sure that's a glitch? Is that a darn glitch? Now I'm utterly paranoid. Let me check. Is it just busting out raining? Oh, God. No, it's not even raining. It's just dang cold. Look at this shirt. Is this the cutest with the zipper? Look at the zipper, you guys. Now, I've worn this before. See? What's happening? Is that a glitch? Wait, let me turn that off. Uh-oh. Oh, you guys, is that a glitch? Your video is freezing. Is that it? Is anything coming up like copyright strike, or you better, what do they say? It's a warning, or I don't know. Halloween baby just glitching. Oh, Lord. You guys are really funny. Vaping. That's what it's called. What was I calling it? E-cigging? I'm such a dumbass sometimes. Oh. Wait, how come it won't let me put you on the screen, Shannon? Oh, there we go. I have to hit it like, I don't know what that is. What's a darn Wi-Fi extender? Okay, this glitching is out of flipping control. Don't start paling. What does that mean? What does that mean? Palling is P-A-L-L-I-N-G. Did you mean that? Don't start palling? That's really funny what Lloyd said. Lloyd, you're really, really funny. When he said he was going to model those, gosh darn it, what are those fancy Calvin Klein for senior underwear? I saw you, Rose. You were half naked under that gosh darn robe. You're something else. And then I thought you were facing a mirror, right? No, what's happening to my damn life? There. And then I thought you were facing a mirror. And maybe you were when you were doing this, but we could only see your shoulders, right? You said it was rated PG. That's, I wouldn't even say that. I would say, what's below PG, you guys? There's something below PG, and now I can't think what it is. G, general. It was more like rated G. Anyway, it dawned on me that wasn't even a mirror. Were you looking at a doorway? Or was that a darn mirror? Hi, Lady Tara. Oh, gosh, you guys. Lisa Schenkel. Hi, Deborah Ann. There is a reason for everything. No glitches. Well, I was hoping it was a glitch. Does that mean I'm in trouble? Because look, this thing is 34 minutes long and we've only done 5. And I've had to stop this many times. What? You're crazy. Are you about 40 in that picture? See, your hair's reddish brown. That's when you first started out. But that wasn't 20 years ago, was it? That's funny. You guys are really funny. Aaron Carter. Is he the one that sang, I want candy, I want candy. Right? Okay, thank you, Shannon. I'm kind of semi-freaking out. Can you semi-freak out? I had scrub tops like that. Wait, like the way Rose was dancing? You had scrub tops like that? Do you work at a hospital? Is that what you mean by scrub tops? Because I'm lost. Isn't that where they wear those hospital, scrubs? Or no, that's more for the operating room. No, maybe not. I don't know. Gee. Oh, dear. Okay, my audio's good. Oh, thank you, Track. Is it Trace or Track? It says TRAC. I got a lot of darn clothes, and Shaylin and I share clothes. I fit into them. She's taller than me. She's got to be, seriously, 5'11" at least by now. And I used to be 5'6". Now I'm like 5'5". You know, where you go when you get a little older and they take your height and you're all excited and whatever, and you get your weight and then it's like a whole inch shorter and you're like, what? I called it e-cigs. It will be, isn't that what they are? No, wait, an e-cig is the thing with it looks like not a spout, but a whatever coming out, right? Darren smoked e-cigs because I had a taste of his blueberry one once. I was like, let me have a hit of that. And that was probably 3 years ago or something. Vaping. PG-13, says Stardust. Yeah, that was the doorway into the dining room from the kitchen. It was so funny. You were like doing a little pretend strip tease thing. And you're like, and I was noticing your lips. You're like, wait, what were you doing? It was really cute. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, I hope my men are. God. I might as well talk risque. Everyone thinks I'm risque. That's putting it nicely though, isn't it? Oh, a Wi-Fi extender helps your Wi-Fi signal become stronger. You plug it in an outlet. Wow, that would be nice. Because my son, he brought it up again today when he unplugged the thing and plugged it back in when I was starting my live. He's like, Mom, I told you we need to get better Wi-Fi. That's what he said. But I don't want to pay more than $9.99 a month. You know, I don't want to. And I'm afraid if I change it, right? And then maybe I can't afford it. And maybe I should have just left it at the whatever megabytes, gigabytes, whatever that stuff means. 40. I wish I was 40. That would be lovely. I'd be a happy camper. Oh my God. Oh, I thought it said freezes. I'm naked right now. I find it freezes me up. You know what I was thinking, and I ain't going to say it here. But you said it frees me up. Look at this. So funny. I think I saw on your live, Rose, you said Lloyd Boston has followed you, or not followed you, but been a fan or a, what's the word for it? Follower, fan, idolizer? An idolizer of yours. What, for just 2 years, or for like from the very beginning? Well, she was, hi Tashi. Sierra was flirting with him. Where is she? Is she still in here? She was, look at you. Oh my God. You guys are making me laugh. Now my son's knocking. He probably wants to know what the heck I'm laughing at. You guys are so funny. Oh, here's the pillow. So we sort of renamed the kittens. And an hour later, my daughter came in and said, let's just keep them what they were. Because this might sound dumb. I couldn't really remember. I mean, okay, we had Sally, which is this one. You come here, you little cutie. The little fuzzy. This is Sally. Hi, Sally. And then there was Tulip, the one with the brownish white eyebrow looking things. And he's multicolored, but kind of a white belly. And then the other darker one that was like almost just pure black until the specks or flecks of gold were coming in here and there. So now he's calico, or she's calico-y too. And that one's Shadow. So we were going to name Sally Patricia, which I liked. Not Patricia, Patricia. I think it's cute. Shaylin wasn't too enthused. And then Shadow, which to me, a dog could be named Shadow, or I don't know, it just sounded semi-basic, but I didn't want to tell her that before, right? So I was like, oh, okay. We were going to name her Starlet, right? Because the stars are in the night sky and it's still dark, and the flecks, I said, are like stars. And it was her idea. And I said, do you know what a starlet means? And I said, I think it's something like, well, first I was thinking, what is that girl's name? Well, anyway, the popular singers out there, the blonde, you know, and, but I said Whitney Houston, which is like not the word for the name I was thinking in my brain. But then a starlet is someone like a movie star or something. But are they young? Or not necessarily. They don't have to be any certain age. I don't think a starlet could be Marilyn Monroe or Shirley Temple. Am I right on that? But anyway, we decided to keep him starlet. And then the other one was going to be, oh, why can't I think? Oh, the other one is Tulip. And we were just going to keep that one Tulip with the little eyebrow things. But for weeks, we thought Sally, we're beginning to anyway, me and my daughter, thought that was a little boy. Just because, I don't know, my daughter thought some little round whatevers, you know, balls were coming in the back, and I couldn't really feel any. And I just, when they're young like that, all fuzzy with fur, it's hard to tell. Okay, so Sierra and 3 Dot got a thing going on. Oh, I thought you were going to say something funny with the hospital. I'm glad you said scrubs. Reminds me of, okay, reminds me I have to call your intensive care unit. Well, all right, he's gone now, but what's going on, Team Rose? Or can you share it, or would he want you to? Is his son okay? E-cig, an electric cigarette. Well, that's what I had, one of those little white ones, and you can have red stripe on the end or green for menthol. And there's a teeny menthol-y, you know, I've had them both. But then, you know, I had my stroke, and I went, and it landed right in the garbage in the hospital. But there was a big part of me that wanted to just hang on to it, right? Just to have. And I was like, good grief, you're hooked up to freaking 16 machines and you're going to like harbor that in your purse? Like, it's just stupid. So I feel weird not being Team Rose or Radical Rose. I know, Deborah. I'm going to call you Deborah. No, it's cute. I don't see you purse your lips that much when you dance. Oh my God. Yeah. Right. After dark. Well, good grief. Ernie Shell, he's like laying in his bed and his chest is half open and it's like dark with a dim light in, and his gets really, now when I watched him the whole year, right, before I found Dolly Vision, and I watched him honestly all the way up to, and then some, when he met MAGA or whatever and was living in a really fancy place by the water and everything with this person MAGA. I mean, it's all out there all over. But then, you know, he was getting threats, and she had a son that was fairly young, not young, but I don't want to put her stuff out there, but he had to leave her to protect her. It's probably another reason I feel sorry for him, and because, you know, this cyberbullying affects it can anyway affect every aspect of your life, especially his, you know. But his, so anyway, he started doing this Ernie After Dark stuff. I only saw a couple of them, but oh my gosh, the last one I saw, I just couldn't even believe it. Women were asking him for pics of his dick. Can I say that on here? Pics of his dicks or dick. And I don't know, Ernie, forgive me, but I'm pretty darn sure from all the little things and what people were saying in chat, and the women were like, I want one. No, you're not supposed to share it. I trusted you, but I want one. I'll email it to you later. I think he put it out there. I ain't kidding either. What's this? I do get an impression that Sierra and I are cut from a similar cloth. You don't to talk like that. Are you trying to impress her right now? Rose, I think he's trying to impress Sierra. I think we're cut from a similar cloth. Are you talking about the Wi-Fi cable thing? They're inexpensive and really work. Oh my gosh, look at this. No wonder, Rose, you just read your chat and respond to it. It's really kind of fun. Honestly, Deborah, I felt like that even when I turned 50 and they did a gosh darn, my friends did a party all in black for me, right? Because you're supposed to be considered over the hill, I guess, not going downhill, over the hill when you turn 50, right? So I had black balloons and a black tablecloth, and I've shared this before, probably on Dolly Vision, right? But the cake was amazing. It was like the dirt was crumbles of the cake on chocolate, and then she had tombstones, and gummy worms were like in the dirt and all this, and yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious. So anyway, I didn't really feel older at 50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 55 even, like I didn't. And I had a lot of energy. It was before my stroke, blah, blah, blah. But I can say my neck started hurting like at 55, you know, neck pain and just a little bit of sore legs, you know, if I ran up the 3 flights of stairs, which I used to be able to do just fine. But I think it's just the number itself, you know, I mean, unless people reach that 60, you feel older. So when I turn 70 someday, oh God, you guys, I hope I don't get depressed. I know we're supposed to embrace, right? Everything, embrace aging, embrace, but some do it better than others, you know? You feel 35, and physically 60, but you're only 47. Yeah, I mean, wow. Yeah, now I feel kind of bad that I just like was saying that 70 to me will feel, I don't know how I'm going to feel. I hope I feel good. You know, what I'm noticing though, now everyone else is going to really notice it, but I'm transparent because the bone withers away, right? In your jaw, slowly, and around your eyes as you get older. That's why our skin sags, starts going down, and I'm noticing like this isn't a double chin, for God's sakes. I weigh I'm just gonna say it, I weigh like 116, maybe less these days. I might be 113. I don't want to be. Not trying to lose any more weight. I never was trying to lose any. It just happened because the internet, busy, and forget to eat, and then I'm not hungry, and then I'm not sleep. You know what I mean? But the skin, I mean, it'd be nice to have my face back. Right? Anyway, yeah. I've never used a filter. I don't even know how. Do they even make them on iPads? And that's the thing. I wouldn't want to, because then, you know, if you meet somebody, you know, they'll think they're meeting a 30-year-old and it's someone, you know, that looks different. I mean, you know, but I know I had just a couple of lines here, like in my 30s, and then I had like one more in my 40s, and then, but also I'm here to say, wear sunglasses. I wish someone had told me that I should do it. I didn't. I wasn't a sunglass wearer. You know, I just wasn't in my 20s, 30s, 40s. And boy, I don't know what it is. And maybe it's like this in all the states and all the different countries. You know, they have such nice sunglasses these days, and the orangey blue and, you know, multicolored ones. Are they Ray-Bans? I don't know what those are called, but my daughter's father was really into those cool sunglasses. And he was always a really good dresser. Like, he knew, I don't mean like fancy shirts, but he knew the camouflage, and he knew the layering, and he knew the clothes to wear for like camping, even though we never went camping, right? So I had my daughter soon, practically after meeting him. But he was very well put together, you know, knew the right boots and hiking and shoes. But he was very outdoorsy. You know, he was into motocross and paintball and all that young stuff that 25-year-olds do. Who's putting on a great live? It couldn't be me. Check it out. Is that the cutest? Warm winter wishes with your own little darn spoon. See? Fits right in here. And I'm able to microwave this with the spoon. I left it in today and it didn't catch on fire or whatever. Oh, what are you doing? Why do you like this spot so much, you sillies? Oops, I'm sorry. Anyway, I got me one, my daughter one, my son one. I think it was last year. Might have been the year before, but I'm not sure. And it's huge. Look, it's almost as big as my face. See how big the cup is? That means I have a huge face. Dude, what are you doing? Dudette, you want to go out here? Oh. Okay, well, thank you for that, Mission. Reactions are as good as content, says 3 Dot. You're so funny. What? You ordered me one? Oh, God, you're going to make me cry. I'm not used to people being so nice to me. I'm not. I mean, think about it, right? Think about it. I was in abusive relationships. I just plain was. My picker wasn't right. As some people say, I went after the stray cats. You know, I don't know. I don't like that saying, but, you know, people we feel kind of sorry for, or some, you know, like her dad was staying now and then with his sister here at this apartment complex when I saw him. And I mean, I didn't, why would I think, you know, he'd want to talk to me or anything, you know? But, and I had a ring. I mean, I hate to say it. We were separated, but still, I was still married, you know? It's like, I don't know. I don't feel, well, I got to feel good about it, I guess, or my daughter wouldn't be here. But when you give your all and give your all, and then an opportunity comes, you just want to grab it, you know, sometimes in life. Thank you, Shannon. Gal. Wow. I'm gonna tell my son. It'll be here Sunday. What's today? Thursday? Parker. 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 Oh my God, he must have the headset on, or maybe he's in the kitchen. I'm like yelling, wanting to tell him. I'll tell him later. Thank you so much, Shannon. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, my point was this, or is this, you got strangers that are just so kind and reach out and are supportive. And then you've got people that, you know, you have children with, and they see how you dote on them and everything you do for them. And it's just never enough. never appreciated. You're never validated. You don't, I wasn't anyway. I didn't feel that way. Sally's your favorite? You know, I thought Tulip was my favorite because number one, he was a little smaller. He couldn't get in there and get the milk right off her body like the others. Sally was really in there, just always in there. And then when the two would be suckling, she'd be nosing her head over in there on their tit or whatever. And you know, and actually, and people know this, I was touching them kind of a lot, trying to make sure they all had a chance. And I had to just stop, right? So I did after about, I don't know, I think a good 5 days. I was not every time they would nurse, but you know, if I was in here, saw it, or because too, when they're that small, they'll suck a couple sucks and then they're asleep, you know, and then if I leave and come in, she gets right up and I just, you know, and so he didn't look like he was thriving that much to me. And that's when I bought a little kitten bottle, whatever thing, and formula. I bought 3 cans. They're expensive. I think they were like, I want to say $9 a can, but it was probably like $7. So anyway, that's $21, right? And I figured I might have to get more in a week or 2 weeks, but I ended up putting it in the little bottle. Then I had to take a pin, poke a hole, but not enough was coming out. And I was actually feeding little Tulip, like right here, you know, the best I could with my tremors even, right? And that really kind of wasn't working. You know what I mean? I mean, on top of letting him, we didn't know it, whatever, suckle. Didn't know if it was a boy or girl then. Anyway, so that one was kind of my favorite. But then the black one was just always coming up, just even like a month ago, and sitting and just staring at me, right? Just really cute with the little white spot right here that looked like a drop of milk or something, right? And I thought, oh my gosh, you know, I don't want to have favorites. I really don't. But then I thought, well, gee. And then, you know, so I can honestly say out of all 3, Tulip, the one that, I mean, I bought a scale for $17. I thought I could get one for like $4 at the store. You know, a little that you weigh your deli meat on, or I don't know. And they didn't have anything like that up at Fred Meyer. They had just this big metal cold. It was so cold. The kittens were like, meow, meow, meow. And I'd have to set them on there and look at the grams, figure out the gram, you know. And we did that for about a week. And they were gaining. I mean, we're looking at grams, 4 grams, 7 the next day. They were gaining, and all pretty evenly. And then all of a sudden, Tulip surpassed Sally even. Yet Sally looked like he had a rounder, heavier belly. And I was like, wow, I don't think we need to do this anymore. You know, I suppose I could have laid maybe a light dish towel on it, maybe, but I didn't want to, right? Don't they weigh grams and something? And then Shaylin and I were looking at a little video to see what the, you know, and I'm talking to ladies on Messenger, and I don't know, they're healthy as horses. But anyway, yeah. So I don't have a favorite. Patricia. Isn't that funny? Isn't that cute? Shaylin found that or made it up on one of her games. She plays Kingdom something, I think. And it's these cats with swords and stuff. And it's not cartoony. They look real. Let me ask her. Okay, she Googled the name. She didn't get it from the game, but Monster Hunter Rise. Like the sun rises. And it's really a cute game. And she's 19, so it's not like a baby game or anything. Oh, yeah. But like now, her hair's to here, and she has these natural curls. Not thick, right? Nappy, not nappy, that's not the word. You know, those such tight curls that you can't stand it hardly. They're like perfect ringlets, like it's adorable. And she's got a cute kind of bob thing going on, and her hair's brown with some blonde highlights. She's dyed it black before, and she has green eyes. Mine are hazel, brown green, but hers are green. And it's really cute, but it's not healthy, you know, to always dye your hair and stuff. But she's very tall, like her dad. Her dad was 6'1". You know, my dad was 6'3". Starlet. Mm-hmm. Sally is your favorite. Okay, yeah, see? Means a young female actress. Oh, Deborah, I'm glad you're in here. I wanted to tell you, you know, when I wasn't noticing things in chat and everything, was it two shows ago or something, that in the beginning, because I don't think you were in the very, very beginning, I read the disclaimer. So you were trying to get my attention, which is great and nice and helpful, but I had already read it. I just wanted to let you know, okay? What? Oh. Wow. Gee. Well, we kind of are uncensored. Good Lord, we're talking about everything from what? You said orgy. I said dick pic somewhere. I don't know why even now. And Lloyd Boston's talking about large Viagras. And it's really funny. Did Sierra leave? Who's on her way to California? Oh, Sierra's on her way to California. That's funny. Ernie is a dirty bird. I know. I mean, can you imagine? Think about that. Oh, that's why I brought up the pic, the D pic. Can you imagine? Because honestly, the girl he sent it to you guys, like as a friendship thing, maybe she wanted more. I'm not putting her name out there. Hell no. And I can't even remember it right now. Her avatar name. I mean, she could sell those things maybe, like, and make money. You never know. But they had a major falling out. Why? I don't know. But when I was reading ChAt, I was counting in my mind, and at least 5 girls. Yeah. Had a pic of that. And they were all talking about it, you guys. Ernie, it's okay. Don't get mad at me for... It's on your live somewhere, way back past. It's probably gone. And they were talking about, I'm not kidding you guys, like I'm turning red kind of, because I was just shocked. Oh my God, it's so round on top. And oh my God, it's so long. And he would comment and say, yeah, it's nice, isn't it, ladies? Stuff like this. I'm not kidding. He is a dirty bird. Oh my God. Forgive me, Ernie. I was only up on your panel once. Thanks. Well, if you dye your hair, it helps. Never knew. Oh. does that mean? Goid. What on earth is a goid? Rose, you do. You have like this porcelain looking face. Your skin looks so healthy. You know what's interesting? I've said this like once before, where I can't remember. I don't think up on panel. I've never given a ton of attention to my face. I haven't. There was a while when I would use, I think I was in my 30s, late 30s. I used that Olay moisturizer, but not very long, maybe like 3 times. And then I just stopped. I've never done a face mask. I've never held my face over the pot of steaming water. In all honesty, when I go to bed, I don't scrub all this makeup off. I don't. I go to bed like this. And then if I want a different color, you know, I have makeup wipes and I take it off that way. Yeah. And I clean my face with one of those little loofah pads you can buy, you know, in the shower. I itch right there all of a sudden. Anyway, but yeah, I don't like, you know, how some women, they have this complete regimen at night where they take everything off and they do this and they put creams and they, but I mean, I'm not saying my skin and everything is fantastic or anything, but I think sometimes when you put all those astringents on and Hazel, I did really like Clinique's exfoliating. It wasn't a lotion. It was called exfoliation. It was number 2 for dry and oily skin, or normal, because I've never had oily skin. Maybe a little bit dry in the wintertime. I really liked that. But it's expensive. I like Clinique, you guys. Take that, however. Yeah. Well, that's nice. You're as old as you feel. That's right, Maria. Oh, that's why my eyes look. Yeah, you guys, there's a skin doctor from Beverly Hills, very popular. He's young. He looks like he's all of, I don't know, 37, 38. You know, he could be 42, but, or something like that. Anyway, he said, it's the sun. Well, it doesn't help, right? All that sun and everything, but the wrinkles, even the wrinkles and the sagging isn't necessarily from that. It's bone loss. So when, you know, everything starts going down, even in our jowls, you know, he's really nice the way he talks about it. Because women, you know, you get a good look in the mirror and you're like, holy crap, you know, only 10 years have gone by and what's happening. But yeah, you're losing bone. So sunscreen, yep. You're so funny. Phenomind. Did you mean to put femoid? Oh, no. Wait, that's what what's his face? Incels call women femoids. Remember I covered that the other night? Parker, can you get that blanket out of the dryer? You can't come in, hon. Oh, good Lord. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And I honestly believe someone said something about my neck once back when I was first doing my lives. Yeah. So 2 months ago or so, they're like, said my neck was all wrinkly, but I'm here to say that I think it's mostly a little bit of loose skin, and that's another reason I don't want to lose any more weight. Like, I seriously, you guys, wasn't trying to lose weight. And I look back at the pictures of me, like even my arms were just a little bit wider, right, out here and stuff when I first went up on panel. But it just happened kind of. So yeah, I mean, exercises. There's Sierra. She's back. I think your boyfriend, Dave, was missing you. And then somebody said you were on your way to California, which he lives there, right? Yeah, 99. Can you imagine? Right there. You guys are really funny. Aw, thank you, Wing Zero. Are you? I don't know. Have you ever been? Do you know? No, I don't want to bring up her name. It starts with N. Nick. I'm not going to say the rest. I don't want to mess with her. What do you mean? Bone thin? Well, I mean, I am kind of thin, but I mean, I don't like. I mean, I'll go ahead now, especially if I haven't had much through the day and I'm kind of hungry. I'll eat at 2 or 3 in the morning. My daughter thinks I never eat. I eat, but I can honestly say, like, one slice of pizza, just, and I'm hungry, but then I eat it, I'm full after that. And then sipping a soda with it or something, because I remember when I was younger in my 20s, I could eat 6 tacos. They're little, but still, and still feel like I could eat more. Now I eat like 2 of them and I'm really full. I stop when I'm full. I don't, if I have food on my plate, even, I just put it in the fridge or put it in a little plastic container, but I stop eating when I'm full. And I think a lot of people, a lot of people, they keep eating even though they're really not hungry because it's there and it tastes good, right? What does this mean? I think envy is the root of all creeps. What? Good Lord. I've never had one of those. Can I even say that BLUNT word on here? I better not. Better not say it. Thank you, Shannon. That is really nice of you. Sounds like me. Can I honestly tell you, ladies, something? A real bloke likes something to grab a hold of. Also, they can cook. Well, you wouldn't like me. I mean, I have, a little bit of loose skin on the side here and stuff. Well, I'm not a stick. I think I have a shape. I'm not going to stand up or anything, but my legs aren't just like this. They're, I've got some thigh and stuff, but I can't cook. Rose, you can cook, right? You're funny. I got something to grab, but I only make eggs and chocolate. I mean, listen, I can cook. Anybody can follow a cookbook, right? But I always have dry skin right here. It's kind of itchy. All right. Anyway, so, but like I said once, I made a meatloaf and there was egg in it and cracker and, and then I put the ketchup and baked it. And I thought it was good, but her dad said it was dry. I never made one again. I think I barely cooked nothing again in 8 years. Except like maybe tacos or burritos or something anybody can whip together, but trying to like mold something together and make it juicy, no. Whoops. I hope not. Oh, you're hilarious. You're so hilarious. That's so funny. All right, I'm just going to say this. He doesn't watch the show, but Darren and I, we were like a couple of dang teenagers for 8 years because, I'm not going to just like invite him over here around my kids and be doing that in here and people hear things and whatever. You know what I mean? So we'd have to go in his car and find different dang parking lots, and it was funny. And I told him, I said, oh my God, I feel like a teenager. Oh my gosh, look at him take control, Rose. I've told you to eat, Rose. I like eggs. I love omelets. I used to make them, I think in my 30s or 40s. But if you have an omelet and you don't flip it soon enough, it's too hard. But if you do it too soon, then you've got the egg gets too soft. I don't know, like you've got to have the right pan, right? But I love a good omelet and I love scrambled eggs. And I could probably eat the runny egg if I had to, or something, but I wouldn't really like it that much. I like my yolk cooked. And poached eggs are really good, you guys. I mean, you can just boil water. You don't even have to have a poacher thing and just drop the egg in, right? The whole thing, and it'll boil up in an egg ball. What the heck is that? Carobori. I got to fatten you up for the carobori? Do explain. You guys are really funny. That's what Rose and I were so much alike, because if we suck at something, right, we just say it, right? But we're older and we're seasoned, so we're good at some things, right, Rose? I know, aren't we funny? Oh, Lord, grifter at heart. See? Look at all these words. Hook up, orgy. I mean, if this isn't, I might have to change this. Not women whom have disturbingly disappeared, but literally paper cut after dark. I mean, I seriously think I might have to. But why is it? See, I'm just talking, right? And it's not even glitching. But then I show this every 15 seconds and it's glitching and glitching. And I mean, my screen goes black, you guys. I don't know what you see on your end. Rose, you have Lloyd. Sierra has Dave. Okay, and Rhonda, you have Mission. Oh my God, you guys are so funny. I'll never do the dating site again. I said the other night, I did that Meet Me. People say it's called Meet Me because it's MEAT me, Meet Me, not MEET. Do you know what I mean? You know, and I didn't, what's the word? I didn't sample anything or anybody or anything like that. And it was weird. I didn't have to. The first person I met was Dennis. We were together 4 years. Yeah, he drove all the way from Renton to meet me. Showed up in his white pickup, and I was nervous, you know. Oh my God. But hey, who can turn down a ranger? They're badass. They're supposed to be like, out of thousands of people, only 12 are picked. Now, I could be wrong on the numbers. I'm pretty darn sure. Did he say 50? Anyway, he became one. He was into logging, and he was very strong. He wasn't husky. He was just unbelievably fit. And at the age of, what was he? I was 51, and he was, oh God, why don't I remember? I think he was 48. And he had a freaking six-pack on his belly, like it was ripped. And I was like, oh my God, look at this. This is the soft porn channel. What's the darn difference? Well, I think I know. Soft is where bits of bodies are shown, correct? And regular, no, it's not bits, it's all. Am I right on that? Oh my gosh, you're so funny, Tashi. Oh, hi, Aussie True Crime. You know what? This is how many down unders we have here. Aussie True Crime, Tashi, right? Mission Possible, Art Ghost Show. I think she was here earlier. No, she's in Italy. Darn it. Let me get back to Australia. Tashi, Aussie True Crime, Mission Possible, and I know there's one more. Who's the other one? I know there's one more. Lulu. There's Lulu. She's from Australia. That's 4 Australians in here right now. This is so cool. Not that Australia is like the beat-all, right? But it's wonderful. And then Kylie Go or Gough or Gough, she puts her name in. She's from New Zealand. Where are you from, Wing Zero? You don't have to be in the bushes. Let's do this. Instead of me, going through and all this, type in Katie. Katie of New Hampshire is from New Hampshire. But your sister, did you say, is in Australia? Hi, Lionese Tracks. Lionese Tracks. Katie, now I'm curious, says Lisa. Dirty and high class. Oh my God. There's Art, our Italian lady. I mean, you're in Italy. Maybe you are Italian, or maybe it's just your husband. See, there she is. Whoops. Me. It is really neat to learn the different cultures, you know? Okay, interesting. Cracking asses. And there's a peach after it. Team Rose, I love you. That has to be a woman because a man wouldn't send 3 hearts. They just wouldn't, would they? You know, men don't send hearts, do they? I mean, maybe like if you have a girlfriend and you're 20 or something, but I think that's a woman. I have a wonderful lover 20 years now since Jay moved back home. He was my first boyfriend in my life. Friends, I'll save the rest for my story. It's a very good one. That's nice. Wow. Oh my God. Okay, so Lionese Tracks has got to be a guy. I'm not getting hot, for God's sakes. If I was getting hot, I'd have to turn my camera off. Just kidding. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, everyone, I heard there was, oh my God. I know. I'll name the title Pretend Orgy. Secret fondness. Pretend orgies, secret fondness. You know what? They'd probably take my darn life down, wouldn't they? There you go. Saucy fun. What the heck is that? Don't even tell me that's that same thing as the eggplant emoji symbol thing. Is it? Is that what they call that thing over there in Down Under? Rose, do you know what a waddy is? If you don't, you're going to find out when he flies to Maine to meet you. I predict that he just might do that. But then again, this is what I think. I think he's kind of shy, but he types like he's not. You, on the other hand, would probably, well, I don't know though. You're kind of nervous about people you've never met. You've been stalked in real life, you know? I can't see you going all the way to Australia to meet him. If you were younger, I could. I should call it that. Do you know how many people would watch? Think about it. I mean, I wouldn't do it for clicks or views. And actually, I probably really shouldn't. But if you have that word in your title, are you going to get taken down? Should I Google it? Somebody Google it. Google right now. If the word orgy is in your title, will YouTube take your stream down? Oh my God. Well, this is the thing. People would watch and they'd be bored maybe with all the talk. And they know nothing's going to happen really or be shown, but they'd be curious what was going to happen or said. Oh my God. I don't have any AC. Such a rebel, Dave. You guys are really, really funny. Oh my gosh. Oh God, look at this. Yeah. You know what's going to happen? I really predict this too. Watch, you guys. I'm going to get a lot of views. I don't know how many likes. Maybe not too many. Hit the like though, in case I don't get too many likes, you guys. But I think I might get a lot of views because somebody's going to go, oh my God, I can't believe PcT. They'll probably say something like, PcT must be horny because because they're over there talking about, you know what I mean? Orgies and D-pics and whatever else we're talking about. Cracking asses and, oh my God. Oh, you've seen that person before, Rhonda? Why is there a glass of milk there? Does he drink milk? Her? I think it's a woman with 3 hearts like that. Rhonda, ask Cracking Asses if she's a woman. She might tell you the truth. Real men send hearts. Even Chuck, all the darn letters and cards he made me and everything, well, from prison. But anyway, never. I don't think I saw hearts. He'd write his name and then do this like X stuff. Oh yeah, okay, that was kisses. Or is kisses X and O's? Because I don't remember. I'm being honest. It's not just X's, right? It's XX and OO. Told ya. Person's all woman. I don't think they're lying. Are you sure you're all woman? Meaning like you're not fibbing right now? Oh my God. That's really funny. Oh my God, we should do the International Love Panel. Oh my God, I got to write that down. We'll do that tomorrow or something. I'm probably going to have to go in and edit the title because to tell you the truth, like it's glitching all the time when I get back to this thing. Watch. Let's see what happens. We'll see if it oh, you're from South Africa? You're South African? Dang, late as usual. Hi, Gail. See? I know. And I just read it like yesterday. So see, like my memory from like a day or two ago, like is pretty darn good, but 5 minutes ago, it's not that good. And it's really kind of scary. You're Lionel? Rose, did you know all this time this was Lionel? Hi, Lionel. I've heard lots about you. Good and bad. Just kidding. Oh, Lord. Most don't dig tossing their stuff out. I know. I know. Why am I having this weird piece of hair just do its whatever? It's driving me nuts. My hair's layered. I'm surprised I can even get it in a point. Do you know that I looked like Lulu earlier on purpose? I had these like this and these, and then I had to take bobby pin because this would fall down, and I had it like this, and I was going to come on and say I look like a Lulu from The Grinch. And it wasn't staying, and I was like, forget it. And so I just did ponytails. Oh, well, thank you, Gail. Thanks for popping in to say hi. Oh, goodness gracious. Boy, yeah. If you even find out right away, right? You got to run or something. Guys are so funny. Team Rose, I want to do your writing club. I got goosebumps. Let me turn the heat up. But I don't want to write. And I'm being honest. I want you to type away like you do because you're really fast. I can only do 60 words a minute. What is that? Hardly nothing. I think you have to do 60 words a minute to be a secretary. But when I took the test in Minnesota, because I was trying to get a job, I think I only did like 40 words a minute. And I was shocked because, you know, we typed in high school and everything, but they don't even have typewriters now. And, you know, and you guys, do they even teach shorthand? I took shorthand in high school. Yes, I was, my not specialty. What am I trying to say? Not my major, but my whatever was business. Put a 1 in chat. You guys are so funny. Wait, I still want to know what that is. Is it what I think it is? Is it the eggplant emoji? I mean, what else could it be? Because here we are talking about kind of dirty things. Waddy me baby. Oh my God. What? Oops. Look at this. What? It's a real stick? You know what, Rose? I think Mission Possible is a cop. We might have to all behave. Oh my God, you guys are unreal. To me, this one's really funny. What? You're not on here, Rose? Just now, 3 minutes ago. Morning smoke. Good morning, guys. Stay warm. Hashtag Maine winter, hashtag Team Rose. Did you leave me to go have a what did they call a cigarette in like the 30s? Didn't they call it something else? Ooh, well, what are you doing? Are you saying hi? Come here. Oh, God. His little paw got caught in the iPad and it almost went flying. Oh, look at you guys. You're so funny. Really funny people. Is it Lionel Richie? Yeah. I am. And you know, there's a lot of happiness when you get through things, at least for me, right? 2 divorces to the same guy, an 8-year intense relationship, quite verbally, whatever, you know? And, you know, you don't have to worry about getting pregnant ever, right? And you don't have to, you've gone through health things in your life, so that doesn't scare you as much, you know, and there's just sort of an acceptance or something of life, kind of, or something. Well, I mean, I don't know. You know, some of them might be. I mean, I would have been a little bit if the same gal was going up there and everything, but I just put myself out there because I wanted to. And then, I mean, when I became a literal co-host for those 3 months on his channel, you guys, his way of asking me was Maggie contacted me from the UK and said, Jimmy wants me to make a thumbnail of you and him. And I said, what? Yeah, he wants you to, you know, be co-host. And I was like, what? I was just shocked. That's how I found out. And of course I said yes. And I, you know, I've since heard, because that was, what was that? Was that in June? Was that, I think it was June, July, and August. I think. Anyway, I heard that quite a few different people clear back then weren't happy about it. Yeah. What the heck? That's you, 3 Dot. That's you. I'm kidding. Oh, you're so funny. First, I'm good for the first best year ever, and then it's over. You're just really funny. What's good? What is good? That's pretty good, Tina. I don't know what I said. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm winging it. Thank you, though. Yeah, I'll be in the writing club. I've said so many of my stories just up on panel, even when it wasn't uncensored. You know, I was like, should I share the time when I was 10 and I had my very first sip of beer? I don't want to do that. It's just kind of lame and mundane, but I'll tell it here really quick. I had one little sip of a Budweiser at a sleepover at, what was her name? Mary, shoot. Her last name started with M too, because I was Megan Michael. She was Mary, not McCormick. McDonald. She was Mary McDonald. Anyway, and I either really did have a small little quick buzz because I was 10, or I so wanted to feel a buzz that I was fostering it in my brain, and I felt like I was. Isn't that funny? And I don't even know like where she got it from. I didn't ask. She lived with just her mother. No, and her grandmother. And her mother was quite strict and very quiet and would just look at us girls at this sleepover. There wasn't, oh, do you need another pillow? Or, right? Are you warm enough? Or did you get enough to eat? Or here, have another cupcake. It wasn't anything like that. But my mom wasn't around, right? I've said this before, from the age of 10 to 14. I was just with my sister and my dad. So I didn't know how a mom was supposed to act. But I do remember feeling like sorry for Mary, kind of. Like, why isn't her mother more not attentive, but like have a closer like feeling kind of thing? I felt kind of scared. But I stayed there. We all sucked on lollipops like all night long. That was my first time being up all night. And I don't know about the other girls, but when I got home, I had like canker sores on my tongue. You know, I had sucked and eaten so many darn regular lollipops with the Tootsie Roll lollipops. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't matter how fast you type, use voice to text. Do I have that? Do I have that on an iPad? I've never used it, as you can tell. Talk into the camera and it writes it out for you? Where? I mean, there's a camera right here on a texting page. Why can't I think? Like, I don't even know where I would go for that. I would have to go into like my settings and go through all my settings and find text, I guess. Maybe it's in there with like a microphone or something. Oh, you're funny. Thank you. Yeah, this is like a melon color. See, and I got matching things, probably my daughter's. I like my hair things, if my hair's fixed, to match my shirt at least. you know, and then I wear like, I'll wear the same pair of jeans ever, only 2 days in a row. And we fit into the same size of those two. So we, you know, we have plenty of clothes. They're not expensive. They're certainly not designer. And I've never liked that. Never. I'm not into that designer stuff at all. I just prefer, I mean, this will sound probably like, you know, I might even get picked on for saying this, but I really do prefer just like Goodwill. The clothes aren't expensive. They're nice, you know, as long as they're clean, and you can find some really kind of even vintage kind of things at Goodwill. You know what I mean? What is that? What's an RS rated? I don't even know what that is. Oh, so see, I called him a cop and he said, "How dare you? I'm a criminal." Did I hit a nerve? I think you might be a cop, or I bet you, Rose, he used to be in the service. And you know what? I think 3 Dot Dave used to be in the service. And do we know if Lloyd has ever been? I just have this feeling that they've all been in the service, whether it's, you know, Army, Marines, Navy, Green Beret, Ranger. What are other parts of the service out there? I can't even think. Who left? Because my video must have come up in your feed. Oh my God, she thinks I left because, well, yeah, it's right here still. Radical Rose, 14 minutes ago now. Morning smoke. Good morning, guys. Stay warm. Hashtag Maine winter. Hashtag Team Rose. You're lucky you have pretty snow like that. I love snow. It really does remind me of Vermont. It's beautiful. It's pretty. But you know, that little movie, not movie, that little clip of the rain, you know, and the cats and the fireplace crackling and everything. That was really, in all honesty, usually, right, you know, you see snowflakes coming down in the background, right? It's a Christmas thing. But hearing the rain coming down, like, just made me feel at home, because it's gosh darn raining a lot in the wintertime here. And, but I can dare say the last at least 3 years, it'll snow, not the day before Christmas, Christmas morning. And the kids are out there and they're making snowballs and they're so excited. And a lot of them don't even have gloves. That's how much we don't have snow in this town. You know, I'm 30 miles from Mount Baker. I don't know how far I am from, and there's always snow up there. People sled and ski. I've never been up there, you guys. And I don't know how far, what's the mountain that blew? Oh, St. Helens. I don't even know how far that is from here. I'm thinking at least 2 hours. I'm 2 hours from Seattle, and I think the mountain is over to the left somewhere. And then we have Mount Hood somewhere, which, by the way, you guys, they say is going to blow. Mount Hood, here's Tulips. Hi, baby. Say hi. Let me hold him so long. I saw a documentary. Mount Hood has a town right below the mountain. And when that thing blows, the whole town is going to be covered in, yeah, there will be no time to get away if it just blows. If it does its, what is it called? Rumbling and whatever for a day or two before, then if people heed the signs, right, and get in their cars and get out of Dodge, they'll be okay. But apparently it's a small town, and it's due an earthquake. So, you know, living here, that's kind of scary. I mean, 3 Dot Dave is in California, and 3 Dot the whole state's going to slip into the ocean someday. I saw a program on it. You're probably laughing and thinking I'm crazy, but I don't know if you could pay me money to move to live in California, anywhere. And all these fires lately and floodings now, I don't know. But we actually had a real tsunami warning. And I'm about a 30-minute walk. So we're looking at what? A 7-minute drive or 10 at the most to the bay, to the water. And we had a tsunami warning. Was that 3 years ago? I think it was 3 years ago. Now, you know, I've lived here since 1991. We still had to take it seriously, right? But nothing happened. And 3 probably even remembers, like, because, right, the coast of California had one too. But for my town to have one, I mean, most people know what town I live in. I mean, I guess I could just say it. I'm just going to say it. I'm in Bellingham. And, you know, it's a pretty town with boats and whatnot, right? And people that don't want the hustle bustle of Seattle really gravitate here big time. This town feels like it's turning into a miniature Seattle, which it probably isn't, but it feels like it. It's so funny. You don't know that, Team Rose. He could be, well, I don't know. I mean, because people can be anybody, right? On the internet, they want to be. All right, you tell us, 3. If I have you come up on panel again, I'll probably lose my... Oh, you're so funny. You're going to have a huge shower? Oh, I thought you meant you're going to step into a shower for real and take a long one. But then I remembered, and then because I thought you were hot, because I've been hearing lately Australia is very, very hot, right? But you're in New Hampshire. So you mean rain, right? You're having a huge shower. You're so funny. I know, being proposed to. Shiner? I have a friend that married her ex twice, and now he lives with her just as roommates. That's bizarre. That would be like my ex just living with me. Oh, because we were married twice. The price of their toys. That's funny. Yeah, I've heard of a Woody, but not a Waddy. Good Lord. You're funny, Moonlight. Wow. Is Mission Possible, he's a creator? I forgot about that. You can put your link in if you want. And anyone else for that matter that has a channel, go ahead and put your link in. Oh my God. Why did the snowman suddenly smile? He's seen the snowboard. Oh my God. I've never heard that one. I have my mushroom joke. I've said it a million times on the panel. Does anyone want to hear it? Is there anybody that hasn't heard my mushroom joke? Since we're being kind of naughty, I'll say it. You're a gubba? What on earth is a gubba, Team Rose? Who's Ned Kelly? Delayed? I ain't delayed. Hey, buddy. I'm less delayed than you are. I'm only kidding. Wow. Wow. Who's TR? Who's TR? Ew. You don't, wait, you're not killing kangaroos, correct? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Because I know, right? People eat that kind of meat over there. That's just too sad. Do you know, I can't eat it. I can't eat. What is baby calf called again, you guys? Gosh darn it. Not venison. What's the name for that? Baby calf. And then we'll instantly get off the subject, but it bothers me. I can't think of the word. What? You got to watch out for those McDonald's. Oh, wait, adversaries in Scotland. Oh, McDonald's is the last name, not where you go get fries and a hamburger. See, it's really funny where my brain instantly goes if I've missed parts of the chat. Oh my God, that's incredible. See, you're 30 away from 3,000. And I am ecstatic that I think I've made it to 1,300. I would love to be 3,000. I know. I think I got the Chrissy doll where you pull the hair out of the hole, you know, when I was a little girl. And I got the Barbie for Christmas from my grandparents. The airplane, right? The big thing opens up like that. Oh God, I felt like I was on the moon with happiness. Oh, you're really funny. Keep talking like this. You'll probably meet up someday. Wow. I know. Oh my gosh. I just, oh Lord, look at this. What, didn't anybody laugh? I didn't see it till just now. I'm really behind in chat. Okay, it's on the iPad. So that's, like, I know there's a microphone up here somewhere. I've never used it. And I've had this iPad now. I think I got it. I think my old one died 2 months after I started going over on that other panel, which would make it, or no, maybe it was 5 months in. I can't remember, but I had it a few months, my older one. Ooh. Hi, Shelly. Oh my God. Since you're here, right? You sent me a nice Cash App. It was very sweet. Well, okay, I know the amount you sent me, right? So I'm when I haven't used it, right, in like 2 or 3 days or whatever till I get some money again. So I go over on it. Anyway, instead of your amount, right, it said 11. And I was like, wait. So I went to request that amount, even though on another page it said something else, right? And then there was a chance I could cancel. And I was like, yeah, she's going to think I'm trying to get more money from her. You know what I mean? So I canceled it out really quick. I was so relieved I could cancel it. But thank you. Thank you so much, Shelley. Oh my gosh. You only need 3 more? Is there anybody in the chat here that has not subscribed to who? Is it Team it's Team Rose you're talking about, right? Did you get that channel back yet? Probably not, right? This is incredible. You're 3 away? Yeah. Oh, you're so funny. And he puts a light bulb in. Yeah. Well, you're 3 away. Is there anybody in this chat that hasn't subbed up to her? Maybe not. Maybe every single one of you has. Oh, that's nice. Nice, hippie grandma. Oh, you're so funny. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, that's right. If Maine has snow, New Hampshire has snow. So does Vermont have snow right now? And does New York have snow? I haven't looked at the oh, what are you doing, you little tyke? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll get snow on Christmas morning, and it'll snow. It'll start at, I don't know, 6, 7 in the morning. Big fat flakes, right? Coming down, lots of them, white all over. It looks really pretty. And guess what? Not all the time, but by 1 p.m. it's raining. Within half an hour or an hour, it's all gone. Yeah. Oh, you're funny. Oh. You guys, you're chewing on my note. White cats are so funny. You guys, pick up your apple mango, but I don't really hear it being advertised like for the last few months. I think they're out. Or I'm thinking not very much sold, so they didn't like order it or make any more, you know? And I'm kind of surprised because fall is apple, right? And stuff like that. So, oh, okay. You're funny. It's your decisiveness that throws people off. Yeah, Mount St. Helens, there were ashes even in the central. That's right. You're over in Eastern Washington. I forgot about that. Yeah, my dad lived in Spokane when that mountain blew. And he sent my, both of us, a doll called Ash Dolls. And they were dolls. He was in his 40s then. He's passed away now, but they were called ash dolls. And they had real ash from the explosion. You say hi. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. Oh, the YouTube timing of things isn't always accurate? Yeah, that'd be really fun. Interesting. Oh, no. They want to play with my chords. I'll get the tube, the crackly tube they like to play in when my live is over. Otherwise, it's going to be too crackly and loud. But let me see. Ow! Did you guys hear that pop? Ow! Oh my God! My ankle. Oh my God! My ankles are popping all over the place. Come here. There you go. Play with it. Is it upside down? No. Okay, here. Oh, they're kind of bored. I'm gonna sit here and smell my. Like, I want to use it really bad, but if it's gone or he's not making it anymore, I'll never have another one, you guys. So probably just never going to use it and just smell it now and then. I put the little guinea pig one, shaped face one that he sent me in the bathroom just the other day. And it really, months later, I mean, I think it's, gosh, maybe 4 or 5 months ago I got it. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. You guys are really funny. You're going to hurt Mission's feelings. Wanna what? I'm way behind in chat. I got to catch up. Oh, that's so weird. Think about it. You're all roasting and have a headache. And Team Rose and Katie from New Hampshire, they're like probably cold. The heat's kicking in here now. I was really warm earlier. You know how I always have a sweatshirt on or something? It was hot. And my son runs this little heater, but it's a little bigger than the other one. It was only $20. It's really quite nice. And it warms up like half of this apartment. And I was like, if I'm going to do live, I'm going to have to find something nice and cool, you know? Aw. You're funny. End this live and start a new one. 3 hours, you guys. I'm serious. First time I've looked at the time. Or I mean, not the time, but how long I've been live. Even one time. And that was just now. 3 hours, 5 seconds, and 35 minutes and 38 seconds. Oh, right. Right. Are you all bruised? My mom broke her tailbone. She went skiing and fell, broke her tailbone. Wow. Wow. Oh! Oh, I thought the kitten knocked the pen off into my coffee. I'm not even kidding. Did he? No. Oh, you little Dickens. Go play with the balls. I know, I took your toy away. You got all these toys, red and green balls. Why start a new live? Because he wants to come up on panel. Probably talk dirty. Isn't that a song, Talk Dirty to Me? Who sings that, you guys? I think it's from the 80s. Oh, you guys. It's Michael, the guy from Poison. What's his name? Talk dirty to me. Right? So funny. Veal. Yes. And what's the word for lamb? Mutton? Wait, is it mutton, you guys? Some people eat that. Oh, you're so funny. 3 Dot doesn't want to leave. Oh, you guys, it's 20 to 1 here. So it's 20 to 4 in the morning. Oh, okay, yeah. Plug your ears on the... Well, you know what? Ooh. Ew. You're not talking about kangaroo, are you? Ew. Remember, I rescue slugs in the rain, you guys. I can't handle. I could never be with somebody that hunts. You know, a hunter. I gotta turn on my data. I will be listening. Veal is baby calf. That's funny. Oh, look at that. 2 more. Somebody's got to sub up your channel. But all of you, I've seen all of your names anyway. In they make cord cutters, you guys. Yeah, I have to charge my iPad in the bathroom, and then, you know, the older cats might want to go in and be up there to get a drink, or I don't know. I have to keep the bathroom door closed, and my phone cord, and my cord to the other iPad here. And there are times when I'll, like, you know, forget that my cord is just hanging in the thing. I'm in the kitchen getting something to drink or something. I'm like, oh, and I run in and they're not around it, but yeah, I heard him on his show the other night say that he literally isn't going to, and I don't think he was being facetious. He said, until my very last bar of soap I have now is sold, he's not making new stuff, correct? Look at Rose. Oh, I remember that. I didn't have one, but I remember seeing it in the store. I want to say thanks to all you bush watchers and haters lurking. How do you know I have haters lurking right now? I probably do. I don't want to call them haters. I want to call them misconstrued, slightly confused, and I don't mean that in a nasty way, okay? Like there's something wrong with your brain or something, you know what I mean? I'm the one that's confused a lot, as we all know. Yeah, 3 Dot, I thought Jimmy named me, right? 3 Dot says that it was him. We got to give that woman or something a name. I think 3 Dot said we got to give her a name, and I think Jimmy said Paper Cut Tina. I think. I know, time flies when you're having fun. You want a nice, simple cologne, ladies? I've said this before. Happy. It's got like a citrusy, very light, flowery, clean, refreshing scent by Clinique. I love it. Hi, Met Fury. Ice head injuries. Wait a minute. When you fell, Katie, you hit your head? I missed that. Yeah, that stuff's serious. And if you have a headache and it doesn't go away, I mean, people can get concussions and not even know they have them. We all know that, right? So if you're feeling kind of dizzy or your headache doesn't go away with even Tylenol, and I did slam my head on the pavement without my helmet, blah, 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 and I still have a bump. You know, I mean, it's good size. It's like that. Brett Michaels, there's his name. Do you notice when you're in an accident, time slows down? Yeah, I do. Because I actually, when I was walking my bike home with my daughter, and we were both banged up, she had a bruise this big, black and blue. It was dark, purpley black. And I mean, when you think about it, can you imagine getting hit by a car going even 10 or 15 miles an hour when all she did was ram into me with her bike by accident because we were both looking to the left. We were watching these people playing Frisbee. And a bike, I mean, we're in a parking lot. How fast are you going? We weren't going down a hill. And I mean, she bent. You know, it's not her fault, whatever. My, the changing gear thing, it curled under like that. The impact was that hard. The next thing I know, I didn't even know I was going to be hit. I saw her face getting close. Then I saw blue sky because I was tipped like this. And I was flying over and there was no time to put my hands down or anything. Poison, yes. Oh, yeah, see, I said mutton. Now, see that? I can remember a word like that clear back because my mom knew a family that ate mutton now and then. Excuse me. But I can't remember, you know. And I don't think it's my stroke, you guys. I just really don't because it was this has only been going on. I'd say for like the last 6 months. Oh, mutton is old sheep. I feel so sorry for those animals. I can't even. Yeah. I didn't. And then I've said this story before. I was riding my bike in the rain to the AA hall. There's a big fat one in the middle of the sidewalk. And I thought on my way back, it would just be gone or something. And it was the same slug and it was sliced in half. And I felt bad. Like I felt kind of guilty. And ever since then, I found myself, and we're talking about hundreds. And then the babies. And you can't possibly rescue thousands. You won't get anywhere, right? Putting them off on the side in the grass. But if they were in the middle where people walked, yeah. I was picking up slugs. And I didn't have gloves on. They're slimy. Yeah. So I'd get to the hall 10 minutes late or whenever I'd get there, 15, whatever. And I'd head right into the bathroom and wash my hands. People probably thought I was weird. It wasn't every day or anything, but I don't think he does. He was a pretty sick man for a while. I think it was a good 8 years ago, was it, or something? He had, did he have a heart attack or a stroke? He had something going on. And he also had, I believe, diabetes, like bad. He was in the hospital quite a few times. I think he has a daughter. They thought he was going to die. I'm not kidding. Is it okay to slurp on YouTube? Here, I'll be louder. All right. Thank you for letting me be rude. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Well, then you only need one more. Thank you, Candy Apple, for doing that. Thanks for coming to my channel. I hope you have a good time and come back again, too. Okay, what is she up to now? What do you mean you have seconds to respond to me? About what? Whoops. Before you pass out? He was? Is that a new show? Masked Singer? Is that where those people sit in those chairs? And then people come out with their back to them and they sing? Or do these people have masks on? Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so behind. I gotta catch up. Dave better not be driving. I've missed a lot of the Masked Singer. Is that a new show? That's funny. What? 20 more? Not 2? Well, that's good. Sebastian Bach sang too, you guys? Wow, that must be a newish show. Yes, Rock of Love. I used to watch that show. I liked all those shows. I watched Flavor Flavor. What is it? Flavor Flav and the guy with the clock, you know, and Rock of Love, and what are the other ones? There were a lot more. Hi, Art Ghost Show. Look how she writes. It's really profound and eloquent. I mean, everything she writes. Isn't name calling people haters gaslighting? I prefer validating everyone's feelings with hopes for clarification and connection on the common ground of being fallibly human. That's profound. And you don't even just write like that now and then. You always do. So your mind just comes up with these incredible, what's the word for it? Incredible, profound, something sentiments, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I have headbands, all the different colors. I got kind of tired of wearing them after a while. Oh, I forgot you had a stroke. Oh, wait. When you had your mini stroke from that clot, I went in and out of forgetting to the point of not remembering it ever occurred. You forgot that you forgot? Is that what you mean by that? That was up to 2 years ago. You forgot that you couldn't remember? Yeah. Oh. I has 29. You gave him $29? That's nice. You know what I did the other day? Speaking of money, and I'm not trying to be like, oh, okay. I never give like more than $1 or some quarters, but you know, I don't even know how much a cup of coffee is. Like everything's gone up, right? So because I thought I was going to get the kitties, you know, or the mama kitty fixed, right? I had a little extra cash, and I had a 10 and a 5 in there left. And I easily could have gone in and all this, but it was cold out, right? It's Christmas is going to be here in what, 8, whatever, how many days? What is 5 would have been 20. So now we're at 19, 18, 17 more days. And I gave this man who wasn't even begging, is that the word? Who was just sitting with his backpack. And my eyes aren't very good. I didn't even notice he had a beard or anything. And I walked up to him and I gave him a 10, you guys. I don't want to get emotional. And he, when he reached out his hand, he had a big smile on his face. And he said, many blessings are going to come back to you. And he looked like he was missing his teeth. And he was really alone. But at least, you know, maybe he could have gotten like a sandwich or something. I should have taken the money and gone in the store and gotten him one of those little bags where you get part of a grinder and a bag of chips and a soda in it. That's what I should have done, but I was in a hurry. There's so much sadness out there, you guys. If you just look around and see it, they're ignored. They're shunned. The homeless, we have so many in this town. I can't believe I'm bawling like this. Why did I have to? Somebody triggered me into thinking about what happened 2 days ago. And then when I was coming out of the store, he was gone. And there was a woman sitting there. And she looked really out of it, you guys. Hi, Brenda Chick. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. It's a miracle you're here. God, why do I have to be so damn extreme all the time? I don't do this on purpose. Oh, God. Anyway, there was a woman sitting in the exact same spot. I don't think they were together. I was in the store for hours. I think it's the corner side little brick, not brick, the little thing that people sit on. Where's my hanky? Dang it. Oh, I washed it. All right. Oh, God. All right. Anyway, I remember she was a real tall. I don't even think she had a backpack with her. And she was just sitting there too. I mean, there were no signs. There was no this, nothing, just sitting there. And I had that 5. And I felt guilty in my brain for giving one person a 10 and her a 5. But it's all I had left. And I gave it to her. But what happened was I was pushing my cart to my neighbor's car. She was already in it. And I had a lot of stuff. I had food stamps. And I had bought my toiletries too. And my paper towels fell out. And I didn't hear it, see it, nothing. Now I heard this woman. I was looking over at her and I turned again as I was walking away. And then even a third time. And she probably thought I was staring at her and not being very nice. The third time after I went like that, I heard her say something, but I thought maybe I assumed kind of she was like, hey, what are you looking at? You know, I didn't hear the what are you looking at? So I ignored her, right? So I'm going up, and I know I'm going to go back and give her this 5, right? But another woman that wasn't homeless, she was older, I'd say in her late 60s, said, "Hey, you dropped something down there, or you dropped your towels or something." And I just didn't know what she was even talking about. I don't think she even said paper towels. And I looked, and when I looked way down there, that homeless lady was gathering them up and set them by her. And then I thought, gosh, is she going to think I'm mad at her, going to accuse her of trying to steal my paper towels? She had them like right by her legs. And right when she saw me walking up, I didn't have the money out or anything. She extended the paper towels to me and said, "Here you go." And that I realized she was saying, "Hey, you dropped your paper towels or whatever." That's why she was calling after me. So she gave me the paper towels, and I said, "Here you go." I said, "Have a great day." And she was missing her teeth a little bit, and I'm gonna end my show because I'm getting emotional thinking about these people. But so many people, you guys, don't assume they're all drug addicts, or alcoholics. They really could be messed up here from trauma in their lives, or mental problems like my son goes through, or being in the war and just seeing stuff they can't handle, And if you're a woman alone and in the dark on an outside street, wouldn't recommend doing it. But if there's other people around, please extend something, anything. I mean, when I don't have any money, I literally am reaching in back while we're at the darn red light. Poor Rosie's sitting there looking at me like, what's she going to do now? And I'm ripping open my waters or whatever, or a soda. I've given a bag of chips away. They'll take anything. They'll take anything. Years ago, I had a pair of really nice fuzzy blue gloves. And there was this man, I think he was African American. And I had a matching blue, one of those snow things, you wear like that. It covers your ears. And yeah, I was thinking I gave him just the gloves. I didn't. They were for a female, right? But his hands were they were so cold looking. I don't even think he realized how cold his hands were. And I gave them to him. No hesitation. It felt really good. He thanked me, stuff like that. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice, Shannon. Wow. Making a closet for clothes. Because I can't even tell you how many people just walk past the homeless, especially, right? Like probably in LA and Seattle. Apparently Seattle, there's a movie out there called, what is it? Seattle Isn't Seattle Anymore, or There's No Glitter in Seattle, or I don't know, but it was put together something like, I think 12 or 15 years ago, and Seattle doesn't look like Seattle anymore. With the big, nice houses along the water and all the boats, there's homeless everywhere. And it was such a problem, you guys. Look at the news. I think it was 6 years ago or so. These homeless camps literally took over the downtown streets, and people were pissed and scared and wouldn't go to work because assumed, right? And not all homeless people are good people, right? Or safe people, I should say, safe. But there was such an incredible uproar of the problem, and these people were homeless. They took over the police precinct place, took it over. It was shocking. I didn't see cops leave, but they left. All of them, dispatchers, everybody in the building split. I don't know if they did it at night or together, but it was empty. And then these homeless didn't go in and live there. They stayed on the street with their signs and everything, but they scared them away. Not scared them away. They kind of did, because they were outnumbered. Isn't that amazing? I saw it on the news, like King 5 News, Seattle News or whatever. Yeah. Yep. All different walks of life. Wow. I have 190 in here? Oh, I see 180 on my thing. Hi, everybody. Sorry I'm so darn extreme all the time. It's a perfect name for me. Really is. Oh, gosh. Really? Because of the radiation problem, she was born with that cleft palate. I've seen those. It's like, right? This kind of thing in the mouth is, wow. Wow. Come on now. Not all of them. Some of them will literally, get a little bit of food. They got to eat now and then. They probably don't eat very much. The guy, Chris, that I met a year ago, I can dare say he looks like never seen the show, The Walking Dead, but he looks like he's going to just drop, be a goner any day within just a year. And he's young, like my son. Because he was actually able to talk and stuff then. I don't know if he did more drugs. I don't know what. He told me his name was Chris. He was from California. Because I went up to him and I said, have you heard of the mission? They give free meals. And I can't remember what he said. I think he said, yeah, but I just need gas money, or I don't know. And I don't know. And I think I only gave him $1 or 4 quarters. And I said, are you from here? Or are you like from Seattle or something? And he said, California. And honestly, it made me think of his parents, right? I mean, maybe they don't care, but maybe they do. Maybe they're like wondering where he is. And here he is in Bellingham, no sign, a backpack that looked empty. It wasn't overflowing with clothes or supplies. He had nothing, And then, I saw him again, and I gave him, the second time I saw him, he didn't even recognize me. I could tell. I didn't even say, oh, hi, Chris. I just went up to him and gave him $1 or 2, and he kind of grimaced and and then the third time I saw him, which was this past summer, because I go to the store every week, he was skin and bones. He definitely looks like he's doing drugs or did drugs. He's slightly listless acting. And, I gave him it was hot out, and he's sitting there, like with his hands on his legs like this, just sitting there like this. And I gave him my ice cream. But then it was melting. So I ran in, and he said, oh, I remember when I was going up to him, he spotted it. And he had his hand out like he couldn't wait to get it. I'm not kidding. You know, if I had any more, I'd just grab some ice cream or something. But he said, oh, my friend's inside. He was talking. I'll share this with him. That's what he said, as it's melting. And I said, well, let me run in and get a couple spoons for you. So I dashed through the store back to the deli part, got a couple plastic spoons, came out and handed them to him. And by then, I can honestly tell you, because it was only a pint thing, the Ben & Jerry's, it was halfway melted down. I mean, it was melting. But he, you know, he was waiting for his friend. He wasn't even like sticking his finger in and eating a little. He was waiting for his friend as it was melting. And I saw an older man kind of go in there. So he's made a friend, I guess. I haven't seen him since the summer, you guys. Yeah. And I don't know what part of California he's from or anything. It's really sad. Yeah, Brenda, we're glad you're here too. What? No, I'm not emotionally lonely. I mean, you guys, think about it. Okay. In my drinking days and partying days, you know, all us women go out and we want to date a guy or, you know, we whatever, right? And men are the same way. What do you think clubs are for, right? And, you know, and then I married Joe when I was 24, and he was 22, and we were together 2 years. Went to Okinawa, all that stuff. He was in the Air Force, came back, and it was really, really hard in Okinawa and going through things and all that. And then we got a divorce. He divorced me, which truly don't even know why, but it's whatever. And then we remarried in 95, and I was with him 8 years. And then after that, I met her dad, Mike, and we were together almost 8 years. So in that 16-year span, I had been loyal and faithful to 2 men, right? In 16 years. I mean, if you look at it that way. And then after that person, I met Dennis, right? And was with him for 4 years. And then after that person, because he was a truck driver, and I said this on a show the other night, he was always gone, and I don't know, I don't know, it would be nice to not, I mean, if they're always gone, it's okay, but I didn't want to just be while he's driving his truck, you know, just talk to him, and you know what I mean? So anyway, but then I met Darren, and that was 8 years. So, I mean, it's not like, you know what I mean? Like, I was loyal and I was faithful to the men I was with, you know? And we can love more than one man in our lifetime. We can love more than 2, maybe even 3, right? But, so yeah, I don't really feel like I'm emotionally lonely. Do I feel physically lonely sometimes? Yeah. I mean, who doesn't want to be held, right? Who doesn't, you know, want to feel that closeness and that companionship and that camaraderie, you know, and have fun and do things. But it's like I said to my daughter just yesterday, I said, good grief, I never thought I'd be like alone at 61. Like when I had Shaylin when I was 41, I had her at 41. You know, thought we would get married someday. He wanted that too. And then we were talking about it, even planning justice of the peace, blah, 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 here in town. And instantly after that, he met Melissa on the internet. And I'm not trying to be mean, but she was extremely plain and didn't look anything like me. And I don't know. It's like, I mean, she was younger by about 10 years, but it ended, right? And I felt I didn't even want it to end, even though I knew, he was with her. But when I found out, and I've said this before, she was pregnant, and their way of telling me, right, is, well, should we tell her? I knew. I said, you're pregnant. And her face got all red. She was shocked. I knew. Right? So he's got 2 little girls out there somewhere. Not somewhere. They're in Colorado or Wyoming or something. So my daughter has 2 half-sisters she's never met. Yeah, not yet. Someday she probably will. But, that was it. And he moved away. And then he moved back. I mean, as she was growing up from the age of 5 to here now, he's seen her maybe 4 times. Yeah. So I'm, the sole provider. But, you just never know how your life is going to turn out to be. You know what I mean? You never know. And when I see mothers with their little babies and they're all happy, or they're 2 or 3 and they're so cute and everything's perfect, I'm happy for them. But do you know what I think about? I literally think, boy, I hope you don't go through what I went through. Perfect childhood, no terrible twos, no colicky, pregnancy was good, everything's perfect, and then they dabble in the Mary Jane, and the drinking as a teen, which I didn't know he was doing at his dad's. I found that out just a few years ago. But anyway, and then some of the depression and anxiety comes in and life comes in. And then the age of 20 and 21, the onset of all this stuff that adolescents can get. Intermittent explosive disorder. That had to have been God. The timing was unreal. I was walking into my kitchen. I had the radio on. I don't even play the radio. And I hear this, yeah, people think that everybody has bipolar, but there's this new whatever, not disease, but this new whatever the word is, called intermittent explosive disorder. And I went, oh, that's my son. Because bipolar, I've read 5 books on it when I found out her father was diagnosed with bipolar, is you're on a very high for even maybe a day or 2 or hours, right? And then a low. No. If you rage and then you're just calm after, that's intermittent explosive disorder, IED. And I heard that on the radio out of the blue. It was weird. So anyway, when you go through that, your children, might have depression or signs of autism, but they haven't been fully diagnosed with Asperger's. But out of all 20 things you read, all of them, sounds and, food consistencies and whatever it is, you're like, oh my gosh. Yeah. And I've said this before. So many people think their friend or their loved one has schizophrenia. A lot of them has schizoid affective disorder, which isn't hearing voices, but it's magical thinking, and you don't really keep yourself up as well as you could, and depression. So that's what the affective part is. Schizoid, precursor to schizophrenia. Affective means the depression in there, disorder. I mean, it's crazy. Just met a lady in the store just the other day, ringing the bell. We were talking a little bit. Her son has that. I was like, I think mine does too. You know, and then there were a couple of people that worked at the store, because that place is not biased. They'll hire you as long as you work. I'm not even kidding. Some people can't even walk that well, and they're pushing carts in, and they have a job. It's pretty impressive. You don't see that every day. I don't. I mean, a store that will welcome you in and, you know, give you a chance. Anyway, I'm like rambling, but yeah. I have one little anti-anxiety pill left. I get 10 a month, right? Just if things get really bad, really hard. I wanted to have 15 a month, but, you know. And they'll last good 3, 4, even 5 months. Because, you know, I'm not addicted to them, and I don't need them every day. I'm really pretty happy person, to tell you the truth. Boy, yesterday, man. But then, when I went to take my meds last night, I had missed my last 2 days. I couldn't believe it. I've missed a day now and then, but 2 in a row. I missed Monday and Tuesday. My, you know, heart medicine, blood pressure, my antidepressant. Yeah. So it made me realize that's where some of my I just felt like this yesterday, you know, but then on top of everything going wrong, right? So I got to stay more on top of that. Thanks, Candy Apple. Yeah, about the homeless. It's true. A lot of people do really care. But I watch, right? And just people just walk out. It's almost like they think if they make eye contact, right? Maybe they're a little afraid. They think maybe the person will come up or start begging, or if they look at them, they might feel like they have to give them something. I don't know, right? Yeah, Chris is definitely malnutritioned. I'm telling you right now, if I don't see him again, at least by this spring, something happened to him. I mean, he literally looked like a skeleton. And because he was so weak and out of it, he was sort of limping even. Maybe he got in a fight, right? I mean, people will beat you up for your tent. You know, I know someone it happened to at the AA hall. So, you know, when I tremor now and then and everything, you know, I think, gosh, like even when I went to a Mexican restaurant the first time with Darren, and he nicely said my daughter could come, and I believe my son, was at his dad's, and we went, I'm like, gosh, is he gonna be embarrassed, that I'm sipping and I'm maybe going like that to my soda, or that's why I use a straw all the time. Or when you're eating, you want to make sure your spoon or fork goes right in your mouth, right? Not over here, not. He didn't care. He was all into his food. But I didn't know if he was going to kind of watch me a little bit while I was eating. You know what I mean? So tremors aren't fun. But the thing is, much rather be dealing with this, right? Than cancer, which I could still get any day. You just never know. Really runs my mother's side of the family bad. But, I'm trying to still learn to live in the moment. The moment. It's like if my mind, I'm going in her room, she likes to leave the door closed a lot because Parker's right across from her and he gets kind of loud sometimes, so her door's closed a lot. But if my mind says, just go over and give her a hug, I do. I don't just walk away because I'm in a hurry or I need to feed a cat or whatever, I go more with my intuition now in life. I think that's what Rose and I like a lot, or I'll speak for myself, is you know what you can handle in life. I don't know, you know what you can handle in life. You know what you're willing to try to do. You know that obviously, if you've lived this long, angels and God or your creator, whoever or whatever, you believe in, has been watching over me. I mean, it's just an utter miracle. Riding on that Greyhound bus and all that snow. I mean, granted, we were near Chicago, and the bus ran out of gas. I mean, a Greyhound bus running out of gas, and we sat there, with the engine off, and so the electric wasn't working. Freezing. It was freezing on that bus. And then somebody, I'd say I think it was 4 hours later. I don't think it was 2. It could have been 7. I just can't remember. I was really quite young. I was 26 or something. And then another bus came up and we all got on this bus. But, it's like little things like that. And so when I hear these Greyhound buses that get shot up now and then and everything, I mean, Christmas is coming and people are going to travel on the Greyhound. I shouldn't even talk like this, but I'm just saying, and all the traveling and flying I've done in my lifetime all the way to Okinawa and back over the ocean and stuff, I'm still here, So, yeah. That's nice. If you only have 10 cents or a nickel for that matter, and you say, I would never just give them a nickel, not even a quarter. I always say, this is all I have. And they take it. They'll take it. It adds up eventually, hopefully. Did Team Rose go to bed? It's late, you guys. 192 people watching. Well, then there's no way. Jimmy came on tonight. There's no way. Plus, I would have gotten a notice. And I don't think Dumplin went live tonight. It's Thursday, right? No, it's Friday now. Wow. Really? Good for memory? Team Rose said extra olive, no, what is it called? Extra virgin olive oil is good. And I actually have it sitting out instead of in the cupboard and never thinking about using it. It's right by my stove. But in all honesty, I've only used it once. And I can't remember what I put it on. I think my spaghetti, I drizzled a little bit on the top, you know. But that's supposed to be good. And then I better not say, like, well, I don't know if I can say FISHOIL. That's supposed to be really good for the heart. They're big, fat. They're kind of fat, but they're slippery and they go down easy. I took those for a good 4 years. And COQ, and not the number 9, but 10, right? Trying not to get in trouble by YouTube for saying anything outright. That's really good for the heart too. They're darn expensive, like $28 for a small bottle. It's ridiculous. I don't take them anymore. I can't afford them. And I'm not grifting, I'm just saying. Oh dear. Boy. This show should be called All Over the Place. Wow. That's so nice. That guy's searching garbage cans and you just happen to be out there, Dave. Yeah, I mean, what? You only need 4 more? No, wait, you're not quite to 90, so you need 14 more. Oh my gosh. Now, how far back was that? Are you even still on here? Wow. Oh, I'm so behind in chat. It's not even funny. So yeah, I would like to get covers for my, what are they called? Not, what are these things called? Now I can't remember. Whoops, not plugins. I can't think of the name, you know, that you plug into the wall. Chargers. See? Simple words like that elude me often. I don't do this on purpose, you guys. That's why I'm always saying, what's the word? What's the word? Because one of you will say it and it'll make me feel a little better and I can finish a darn sentence. It's really upsetting. Do you have that now? Gosh, I hope not. Oh. Oh my gosh, you guys are really funny. We can tell. How come that's going right over my head? You said I'm thirsty. I said we can tell. If it said you can tell, I might get it. I don't know. Is it your writing because you're from Australia? I don't know. Hi, Mary Jane. Hi, Lizzo 180. Yay! I have 4 people from Australia in here. 1 lady from Italy, Arco Show, and I've got Maria G and Lizzo 180 from the UK. And if Maggie hopped in, I'd have 3. Not that that's like majorly important. I just think it's really cool to have people from all over the world. And I've had people from New Zealand in here and Canada. I had a lady from Canada earlier. You're subscribed to all of Rose's channels. I think I am too. Maybe not the director one, but definitely to Radical Rose and Team Rose. Because I remember on my thing, I just seen 2 rose faces. What? You sent me $10? Thank you, Candy Apple. That's really sweet. Wow. Wow, thank you so much. I know. I think I'll go ahead just to do this woman's service, right? It's getting hot in here now. The heat, I mean, this black cat is laid out like this on his side, and he's this long now. See? Wait, my darn tremors. What are you guys doing with your Christmas balls? I vacuumed yesterday. I vacuum every other darn day now. But I shouldn't complain. I have a really nice vacuum. You know, thanks to Jimmy and thanks to all the other people that donated in my PayPal around my birthday in June. My vacuum broke. I needed one. Yeah. But I've never had like a fancy one. To me, it's fancy, especially if you can put your foot on the side button, right? And have the cord go right in. None of this stuff. Especially when you get a sore lower back. So nice. You're cold? You should get one of those little heaters. And if it gets tipped over, well, you don't have any pets, but it automatically shuts off and it takes that edge off. Like it'll warm up your whole room even. In 5 minutes, they're only like $19.99. Not kidding. And one setting's really quite hot, and the next is like medium hot. Okay, he said this twice now. So what you want? Not interested. Not it's the react and resist internalizing it. I am sorry you have suffered. We all have something. Yeah. I'm just going to say this. The biggest thing that's bothered me about this whole thing, these past 3.5 weeks, is that the people that are saying, why can't we just stop bullying? Why can't this just stop, right? Are the ones that started it, like for real, right? So I agree, we need to stop. We didn't start it, you know? And it's kind of like what Rose said, until they get a taste of their own medicine, a real taste, a big taste, then it's too much, right? It's too overwhelming. People are crying. other people are crying besides me. And I'm not pointing to just one person, right? And that's too bad, right? Think about it. It has to get to the point where you have to cry to really feel like you want it to stop all the way around with everybody. You know? Thanks, Mary Jane. Oh, you are not. Are you a bully, 3 Dot? Oh, you guys are funny. No. I listen to the show, but there's just the game. I can't. I mean, because a bully buster. What? Because, I mean, think about it. It's like everyone's in there. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, I got my tree. Oh, did you get gifts? I sound all jealous and bitter. I'm not. I'm just saying it's what I see. And I can't even participate. It's okay. I'm not blaming him. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm truly not. But I can't watch it. I did the first 3. And I was like, why am I subjecting myself to feeling more sadness? Like, I'm sad as it is. Honestly, I am. I'm not sad 24/7. It's not like that. You know? Was it? It's funny. Dave's misbehaving. You can't be naughty because then, you know, Santa will know. I'm going to show you some candies that I got for the kids. Oh, they're adults. They're not kids. It's still hot. Right here in front. Stocking stuffers. Do you guys have these down there? Whoops. Naughty or nice. Candy cane flavored Tic Tacs. It's just so funny. Oh, now you think they're toys? You think the rattle noise is a toy? Oh, Lord, I gotta pick this up. What's happening? Oh, it's over here. Let me show the kitties. They're very kind of quiet and demure right now. Oh, you want to be in the, whoops. Look at him jump right up here. It's like he wanted to be in the picture. Sorry, my tremors. I got to brace my elbow against my... There's Tulips. Wait, gosh darn it. Here, over here. Can you look this way? There we go. Hi. Tulips and, well, we're back to shadow now. This one was right here. It's going to be starlit. And what are you doing? It's going to play? Oh, dear. Where's the ball? Where's the ball in there? Did it come out? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, my finger's in the way again. Where's the camera? Oh, on this. Whoops. Well, what's going on? Oh, Lord. You're so... Oh, gosh. All right. All right. Let me... Oh, my pen went flying. Oops. Okay, speaking of, I haven't taken my meds yet. Oops, and it's late. It's pretty late, you guys. I like hanging out. 167 people. Hi. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah. I'm gonna sign off. All right. I gotta use the bathroom, and I've already been on 4 hours and 13 minutes, and it's been a lot of fun. I've had a really nice time. Thanks, everybody. And well, here's a new person, jolly old Saint Nick. Boys and girls, hope you're all being good. So funny. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. They're playing with my... Yikes. Deanna M. Yeah, the kitties are really cute. 20 minutes of sunshine is recommended daily. Burr, cuddle me. Whoops. Oh, that was way back. Wow. Yeah. Good night, you guys. It was a really nice time. I'm gonna just go into my YouTube studio and change the thing and just call it should I call it PcT and ChAT? Not go wild. We weren't wild. PcT and ChAT. What should it be, you guys? Thanks, 3 Dot. That's sweet. What should I name this, you guys? PcT and ChAT. Uh-oh. This is a good time because it's flashing. I'll figure it out. Anyway, please hit the like. And please subscribe to me if you haven't yet. My goal is 1,300. And before I started this show, I was at 1,267. So that's 33 more, and I'll be at 1,300. And I will be tickled pink. I say that every time I reach my next goal. I'll be tickled pink. I love you guys. Thank you for coming. I'll probably see you sometime tomorrow, okay? All right. Help a homeless person out there, if you will, and anyone else in need. Thank you. Love you.